Right, let's get the timer. I'm ready now. Unfortunately, when I tab out, I have to lose the timer. Yes, the formatting is god awful. I had no idea how to fix this. Alpha did the original formatting for the chat, and I did one thing that messed it up, and I can't fix it. And I need to wait until Alpha's back to basically fix it for me because I'm really lazy. But yes, it's time for the Frostpunk challenge, which is the first challenge of them all. I'm actually gonna have to tab out again to get the challenge up. It's gonna have to be it's gonna have to be squished. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe someone else can, but I can't. I've tried. What do you mean by that? Dev said. Yeah, I also need to turn down. I can't fix the music until I'm in the game. In fact, you know what? I'll quickly. Jesus Christ! Right, just to make sure everyone sees it. Everyone sees it. Like, I don't want any jakes or people. It isn't Lizard, but for some reason,
still
just
cold
defeats me every time.
No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory.
Super loud. I'm gonna have to. There we go, a wee bit better.
Yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
Listen, give me a break, right?
Frost
I'm very tired.
Stopped it all.
Still.
Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow, and with it, our last traces of humanity.
We lost him a while ago, for some of us. I'm still here, Jake. I'm just not speaking over the rather cool cutscene.
We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
There we go. Now it's quiet enough, I should be able to talk and you should be able to hear me, right? When we get in game, I will turn it down again, just so, you know, fix out the audio levels. But that's what the start's for, to get out the road. I'll get the poll up now. I don't want to talk over the kind of cutscene bit, because it's damn good. It really sets the thing. FGs, I really don't think I am. Like, as you've seen from the selecting the scenarios, I don't have any hours in this game. Like, I have played to day one, I think, to make sure it ran okay, and that was it. And now I'm trying a extreme, where I get 2 chances to complete it. I get one fail allowed, and otherwise I have to just straight up win. And I don't think that's generous. I really don't. I don't play games like this before as well. Oh my god, why has it been like this? It could be a very short stream, yes. Right, I might have to do the prediction some other way then, because that's just been a pain in the ass. Let's quickly mute so we don't hear myself. And I'll get the prediction up. What's the punishment for failing? The punishment is basically 5 games get put into a vote in the channel, and whatever one comes out on top gets played for, I don't know, let's say an arbitrary 2 hours, right? I can't think of anyone that does that format, but 2 hours seems good enough. That'll be at the Frostpunk challenge. There we go. Nothing. I am a wealth of knowledge. If you want some tips of that, Jake, you're welcome to DM me. I can give you some ideas for stuff. Right, let's have a reasonable time. 20 minutes. Yeah, let's go to that. This is probably going to be quite a long one if I do well. So let's just go the full 30. I can't fill twice in 30 minutes, right? Surely, surely, it's not possible. Right, now into the actual game itself. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On our way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to be found it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of the people survive the blizzard? Are there anyone out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst from now that the world has as we know it has come to crumble. Oh, half your points and fail. That is the belief in me that I've come to expect everything on it. See, Jake knows. Jake's like, you know what? This man is a winner. As someone who's a giant loser himself, I just say that in regards to his last weekly one shot. He sees a winner, and he knows a winner. Someone who's got 100%. Mutt Baron, I would love to do Survivor, but I have never played this game before. I can't stress that enough. Like, not once. Don't let me die. You voted. Pass a turn. Of all the people, be nice to Strudel until you beat a new challenge. I've done that before. That was an easy one. It is the same. It's just more tedium. Like, if you know the game very well, I imagine it's, you know, a fun wee challenge. But it's like just like, oh no, you're gonna die. As someone who's just played the game. You know, a lot of these people have the same faith in me that I have in Jake, which is always voting no. If it doesn't matter, my girlfriend doesn't want me to actually bet point. That's true. Now, I just skipped over something. I'm pretty sure it tells me, well, anything. We can't disable music. Let's bump everything down a wee bit. How are we liking this? How does this sound? I feel that's okay-ish. It depends. If it gets really loud, it might be kind of bad. It's feeling up outside now. I relate to this game quite badly. As many people know, I don't kind of have heating right now. I still need to phone the heating company. So this is pretty much what my house feels like right now. I don't know. Mine's a little bit colder, probably. Minus 20 is still taps off weather. I'm breaking my car and putting a foul. Oh, you're actually betting on me winning, Dev said. I am really surprised. I'm surprised. I don't want to show my hand before the betting's actually up of that, but I'm gonna be like completely honest. I don't think I have a chance in fucking hell. Like, not a chance in hell. But right, for the people that vote win, I will try my damnedest, because I know the 5 games that I'm going to put forward for the punishment, and I would really rather not. How does the chat match look? Uglier and uglier. Unfortunately, see for this one, white on white is basically unreadable. So unless I put the black background on, you just can't read it. But when I did that, I pressed something else, which completely buggered it, and I did like a couple other things after that, which made it so that if I undid it, it undid the wrong thing. I'm gonna need you to up the volume and blast violin section of the City Must Survive for 8 straight hours. You know what that is. That then you wouldn't be able to hear me crying. There's going to be a lot of crying. This is a worrying one. Now, I suppose we get started. I didn't put a timer on. We don't need a timer. Time is a non-factor. It is literally just fail or win. It's a challenge stream at its very basics. Either I win or I suck. And I don't often admit to sucking, but this is not my kind of game. If I have to do 24 hours straight, Franco, it will technically mean like I have had 1 hour of sleep in the last something like 50 hours at this moment. The migraines went away with enough painkillers, but I'm not in the best of mental states, gonna be honest. Not that it's ever that great a mental state for me, but this one's particularly bad. Now, is this what I'm thinking? Yeah, there we go. Now, I have got one bit of advice from some guy who's fairly famous for this. He used to be known for dancing, but then he sucks at dancing now, so he did advise me 24-hour work hour. What are you? Coal, wood, steel, wood. That kind of seems perfect right there. Wood. I think that's right. And then. Oh, that's a lot of discontent already, pressing that button. Or is it just because it's a... Oh god. Right, I feel like I've been bamboozled by him. I feel like I've been bamboozled already. That's a lot of discontent. If you know how to deal with discontent, I'm sure it's not that bad, but... Frostpunk Yake, yes, he's some Swedish dude that no one's ever heard of, really, but he's well known for this. Killing kids is just another Tuesday for you. That's true. That is true. The Sandman gets everyone in the end. Can you just make chat see-through? I can't, Baron. That's the whole point. If it's see-through, then it's kind of buggered because it's white on white in the background. It's very hard to get it. In fact, I could maybe move the chat over to the left side. Does anything come up on the left side? No, everything comes up on that side. So I might just straight up weak you over there, maybe. Use light mode. Oh, light mode. Oh, do we really want to do that? Top left is best. Very top left, like up here. Because that will get rid of my hopes and dreams. Well, we have no hopes and dreams. Let's be honest. Anyone? Let's make another slight adjustment. Move the goals over here as well, because you can see them a wee bit better over here, I suppose. Right, so enough buggering about with that. It doesn't, Franco. It looks a bit too warm still. Right, what's the speed? Right, on 1 speed. We might be 1 speeding it for a fair bit. I'm going to be honest. Wow, we start with absolutely nothing. That's terrifying. That is genuinely terrifying. we might be one speeding it a little bit at the beginning here. I might. What can I actually do? Those tents. I kind of want a workshop straight away. That's kind of probably going to be my priority. Because I imagine tech is somewhat important. How are you doing? That's just a stockpile, right? We have enough for the workshop now. Front or back? I'm gonna say back. +2 building insulation. Does it tell me here what this building insulation is? Basic heat level 1. That's got basic heat level 2. Which means tents in the inside, workshop in the second row. I am guessing. Surely you can throw the frozen corpses into the generator for a spark. You would think that, right? You would think that. I certainly would. Now, I really don't want to hit that. That up any higher. I'm pretty sure he did say 24 hours all 3 of them to get it to set me up for resources, but this content is actually what I'm worried about, and hope. I reckon people are going to be pretty hopeless. I've got people that are not doing anything. I suppose I should probably get some steel. No, some steel, sorry, some... and what are you guys working on? Who is it? It's just all engineers, that's good, because that's what I want in it. You guys in there, and we have... right, I'm gonna say beacon. Get exploring quickly as possible. You fill the wood economy. I have wood. We've got 2 wood piles getting done. One of them's a 24-hour, and one of them's a 24-hour in the steel, which is probably why I was able to just instantly whack that in there. Although actually, thinking about it, it's probably not affecting the rate I'm getting it at, just that we'll get it for longer. Are you saying, what's that need for? Do we have to rely on the heroics of a break would be nice? You'll have to stop using the emergency shift for 3 days. I don't actually plan to use it again. That was... I was actually hoping for the one that gives, for the houses. I remember if you don't put any houses up straight away, they're like, hey, what the fuck, bro? We're sleeping in the snow. Now, can we actually get right down and see all the wee people? Man, they look so... that guy, well, that lady, sorry, right at the very back. Like, everyone else trudging through it, just leisurely sawing down it. I mean, like, minus 20 isn't that bad. Minus 20 is literally taps halfway there. I would love that. Right, there's a coal deposit. That's unlimited coal, I believe. That's unlimited iron, I believe. Now, is there unlimited wood? How would you get wood? Is it into the actual thing itself? Could have swore there was one for like unlimited wood or something. Am I just missing it? Not you, you're another coal deposit. You know what, actually, what I kind of feel like I should do is Garden post. What's the road button? Give me a second. What's the road button? Road button would be somewhat useful. What are you wanting? You want homes? Husband and daughter can set a main group, which is out there somewhere. Or you just want us to go search for them? We can do that. Also gave me a bit. And the only one actually good enough to help is Jake. Yeah, I would appreciate anyone trying to backseat, get smitten or smoked or however however you go about that. English isn't my first language. You would enjoy homes, my lord. You know, what you would enjoy and what you're getting held in are 2 very different things. Smitten. Smitten is something very different, right? Smitten is like the way Bane looks at Jake, for instance, as opposed to smoke, which is what I do to any BRs that I encounter in EU4 MPs, for instance. Yeah, Jake helping me. Jake has actually helped me. Exactly, Forkez, exactly. I knew what I said. Small is what you do to kids. Yeah, that's fair. I have, you know what? I have given up in the whole. You know what? Oh, don't want to give it up. I kind of want to give it for everyone, but 2 days isn't a lot of time. I wish I could see how much a house is. You know what? I will provide shelter for everyone. Oh crap! I don't have as much wood as I thought I did. Immediate regret. Immediate regret. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. Is that the only 5? Oh no, 10. And that's what, 40. I reckon I can get all 80. I'm tricking into doing the challenge in the first place. It's bait modding. When facing certain demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You have to agree with everything they ask for. I'm probably going to agree with most of it. Getting houses, probably not a bad idea. What we're looking at for steel. Steel's looking pretty god-awful. Did that cancel my 24-hour work shift, or has it been an entire day? Because I don't think it has. What do you want? The heating is off. Of course it's off. Haven't turned it on. Now it is getting to night time, and we don't have enough to turn it on. I already see an issue with that. I get the feeling that did turn off my generator, off my 24-hour work. Yeah, I don't feel like that was 24 hours. I feel lied to. I get the feeling you're supposed to use that after a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing else I can possibly do. Do they still build? I really hope they still build. That is raw food. So no one's get food. I'm seeing a lot of issues right now. It's a lot of sick. That is a lot of sick. Thought you would get some grace periods, but unfortunately not. Died in one night! Oh my god! One book of laws. Waterfall discontent will rise. Probably that? Yeah, I think I've guffed this one already. Froze to Jesus. Well, it can't turn on. I could have sworn it said you had to get 200 first. Oh, you have to stockpile, right? That's fuck your game. That wasn't me, right? That wasn't me. I'm surprised they'll lose. Lobby hasn't went in a little harder, or maybe did they expect a wee trickaroo there? It's lulling you into a false sense of security or something. Yeah, that takes what, 10 hours? That gives us a wee bit of time. Yeah, I should have whacked. Right, I already have my strat if I do have to restart ready to go. Damn, 6 kids? That was incredibly quick. That was incredibly quick for the kids to start dropping. let's shut it back down for now. There's no one going to be using it, they're all going to be out at work.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
There is plenty to do. Man, can't believe that. Can I change my vote? You know what, I can recover. I can recover. No, for one. Treats 5 people? Oh, it's got 5 beds. Doesn't say it treats 5 people. 10 sick. 0 grave. Like that's the weird part. They just died. They didn't go to Gravely. They just went, yeah, I'm done for today. Basic heat level 1. Lack of shelter, lack of medical care. Yeah, I need medical care. Let's pop you down here. Is there anyone actually building it? Let's take a couple from there, start building that. Because I don't want to take it from this. Now, got like what, 6 hours or something? Try and get. Well, you know what? Actually, it was actually just a really clever advanced strat. Now I need to build one less house, which was my plan all along. I know what I would. So yeah, look, easy peasy. Probably don't need as much steel either. Let's get the stuff built. Man, that takes a long time to shut down. Call you a trooper, young. These are the advanced strats. These are the advanced strats people are missing. Oh, that's not what I wanted. People probably need food as well. Yeah. Let's go for food next. I'm actually going to pull some people from... Yeah, people are starting to get real hungry, actually. I'm going to focus on getting the food. What does a... Right, basic heating 1, which isn't great. I'm actually just still gonna plop it here. Beacon. I need enough for a beacon regardless of anything. I have the steel. I just need the wood, 20 wood. I've literally exactly the steel I need. Also, oh, that's kind of bad though. That would be good. How long do we have of the work day? Not long. Not long. Where's the... Let's get the engineers in there. Start getting people treated. Discontent went down for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Resting is for weenies. Right, Right, now pop you back on. People working on these again. So I think they build at night time as well. They do. They do. Build at night. Focus on stuff through the day. There's only 12 left there. How many free workers do we have? 8 idle workers. No, not anymore. People, go get your foods. And that should do provide shelter after these 3 are done, which won't belong. Drop 2 levels in the next day or whatever. That's quite... yeah. Economy. I don't think I've ever seen that actually be opened. Yeah, I think I already see where I made 2 mistakes. Well, a lot more than 2. I see where I made about 5 mistakes, if I'm honest. For one, not focusing on building at night and building stuff through the... well, except for that, I think you kind of have to go for that fairly quickly. But... hey, hope rises. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. That's a rise? That's hope rising? Is that people starting to get over the death of the kids? I mean, I would. Those kids. Wait less than an hour. The next one will probably be let's have a look in transport. That's pretty cool. One doesn't seem like a bad one, but probably maybe extended shifts. 14 hours. Probably this. I have wee hands. I have wee hands that aren't working right now. Getting those kids, that's a resource I am currently not tapping into, and I can't allow that. Let's save jobs. Get them working. Get them out of there.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
That puts hope down. How could you? I get the feeling I'm going to be having people moaning at me for hope soon. Although that should increase my hope, I suppose. Oh, this costs none. And I doubt it needs heating either. Could just plop it there. Everyone can look at the people that didn't work hard enough. See what happened to them. Man, I was quite close to the wood for that. I suppose I can bash it up a bit. People are more content or hopeful. Dumping a dead and there's nothing to be proud of. I would be proud. That does. What? Bad healthcare? But there is healthcare. There is very notably healthcare. Go get some food then! Do I have to press that? No, it should already be doing it. Oh, do they only make the meals through the day? Because that's kind of stupid. So I told you people not to vote in the streams of people. So the worst things are going either. You know, you make a valid point there, Forkes. Listen, wee hands make for quick work. So why are they gravely sick now? There's a freaking hospital!
Work time. Get back to work.
Get back to work, yeah. What's this? Right. That's not what it was trying to tell me, was it? No. Get those wee hands working in the mines. Right, why is that only at 60%? That's not efficiency or something? That's functioning. I get the feeling I'm getting gravely winded because I'm not being fed, which I can understand. Being fed is pretty important when it comes to recovering from illnesses. Shut your back down. I think I don't actually have to keep it running properly until then. But yeah, this is my worry. Being treated. Is it the gravely wounded that are getting treated at least? Wood crates depleted, what ones? Them, that's good. Move on to these. And anyone else? On to them. I would very much like a beacon. I don't think it needs to be manned, so I might put that over here. Road it to here. Also, at least a hunter's hut. I don't think this needs to be here either. For some reason it is, but I'm gonna fling it here. My main priority is getting people out. More people out. More people in. What a nice squashed up chat you got going there. You know, Jagger, that's it improved. Honestly, that is genuinely it improved. Which, I think that says a lot to how bad it was. Health, I'm gonna try and get another medical post going. Because right now it is warm enough. Right, here we go. Chat will make sacrifices, but it'll be young that will be sacrificed. Yeah, right. Lost expedition. Oh, do I need to actually go back to... Right. Need a little bit of wood and some people to before I can do that. Which is fair enough. Man, how do you raise hope? That's a lot of hope. Hope went down to what? Killing kids? Well, kids dying. I didn't kill the kid. I feel like I shouldn't need to keep on saying this. This was from trying how that should I get to people. Bugger it. A bit of discontent isn't thing it. We did need a win. Now, do we have the 10 we need? I believe we do. Wait, is it 10? Or is it? That's 40, Jesus. Another person died. Oh no. Young kids tend to lose. And that I can dismantle. There we go. That'll give me 12. And we still have a wee bit of time in the working day. So that should give us the 40 we need. Working in the gathering post. So there is meals. 2 other people died. Oh. reduces discontent. It doesn't do what I would like. Hope will fall. Oh damn it, I actually kinda wanted that one. Didn't realise. Hope will fall slightly. Hope will fall, that's just always gonna make hope fall. Hope will rise slightly. For both of these. Grave level not treated. I'm feeling this one, but I would kind of really like that one, but this one makes hope rise. How much? What's a couple of amputees? It rose. It did in fact rise. It didn't lie to me in that one at least. You want a hard? That isn't what I was thinking it was. It's this. I thought I'd been collecting wood. I was not collecting wood. Yeah, get the kids out there. Well, I hope I can get 2 before that hits 18. Is that all the gravely sick? Oh, all the gravely sick are dead. That's efficient.
Workday ends. It's time off.
With all those dead, oh, that's really annoying. 2 off because I thought that was wood. Careful. I can't wait. I can't wait. Should I just go for the deconstruct? There's the one with the least amount of people in it. They're all engineers though, they're fancy. It's the one with the most kids in it. Nah, the most workers. Get ready. And pop you back on. Free homeless. I can deal with that. I do actually plan to do that, so that's fair enough. There's how many dead kids already? Oh, it doesn't tell you specifically kids, but I gather a couple. Weather changes, that's just telling me it's gonna be thingy soon. Which I get the feeling means I have to keep this one on. Let's also finally get around to doing this. So I need 5 more citizens. You. Let's take 10 from here. That's 5 in here, make a new one and send it to the expedition. Pretty sure from what I remember from Jake's expedition is people. I think. I'm not sure though, I'm not sure. Close at this time of day, that's fair enough. Just another engineer here. Do we have any engineers working out here? We do. We've got one here, so I actually want them moved over here. And since it's night time, we can just power pass through all this. What were we working on? We were working in faster gathering. What do I want after that? Here's workplace. 12 kills. I'd like to get down to coal mining. Just makes sense rather than coal thumpers. Food though, hunter gear actually. I'll go hunter gear, then drone boards, then more scouts, then coal mining if I can get away with it. What's my coal piles looking like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Expedition is people. I mean, well, yeah, that one is, I'm pretty sure. Lost Expedition. Arctic Observatory of the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter smoke. Ah, no, it's the other way around, isn't it? Oh no, we can see a lot of people moving about. There must be members of the expedition. I get the feeling that might be people, yes. FGs, I feel like that might be people. Allowed to build an expedition slide out of corpses you have no one to spare. Yeah. Oh man. I mean, I'm using like 100 coal a day or something. 126. And I'm bringing in enough to cover it, to just keep it on all day now. Near enough. Good news is it doesn't get any colder for a wee while. 2 levels will put this down to constantly being kind of chilly. I'm guessing the 3 people that are... Why does it say there's 5? But there's only 3 sick. Yeah, these kids are trying to avoid freaking work. Also, I don't have long to get that up. How much I need for... Well, I need another 10, I know that. And 25 wood for that. Looking at that though, nothing I see means that I need steel for a wee while. Other than I think coal mining probably will. But like... That's wood. That's wood. Yeah. I mean, look at that discontent. It's basically not there. I know what I'm doing the moment that this finishes though. How it looks to me is discontent is one of those ones that it's basically like a resource itself, because it goes down from like the modifiers running off, that you want to have it fairly high. That means you're kind of being efficient with it. I should probably speed up a wee bit. I don't need to go at that super slow speed this entire time. Where did it stop there? When's the workday start? 8? Plebs getting a long lie. Explore. Do I want to escort them? So I was set towards it, it will take longer and some of them may die. Send to survivors. Okay, cylindrical construction stands in a small hill. Union Jack flies over it, but there's no signs of movement. How far is over there? It's further away. Go to this one. Boy, more people to starve. Yikes. So that says we're down to Chile, right? Low risk of falling out. And the heat goes back up. Right, so I just need to make sure that Oh, that ain't good.
Get to work. Move.
The first thing I want to do is probably get a gathering post actually here, because there's a bunch of stuff I can get all at once. Yeah, quite possibly. What about the one so fucked? That's exactly the reason for the restart Death's Head. The hope being this low though, like losing all those kids instantly was really brutal. Is that all of them coming in already? That can't be. No, the expedition's still a wee bit out. Surely people coming back from not being here before. Faster gathering researched. Oh, that ain't good. Yeah, that really ain't good. Yeah, research. Alright, we don't have a research goal. Probably healers then to get this working, otherwise it's not going to work. That's very cold. Is it just the kids that were working there? No. Post not on. You're looking at new law. That'll be hope. No, hope fallen. So rations and medical. Do I really want to go into care homes to offset the fact that residents of care home, the gravely ill are kept alive in care houses?
Hear me. New law.
Dead bodies are a resource. Let's start using them. If I don't make this in the 2 attempts, I might still give it a third one just to try to see if I can beat it. It will still count as a lose for all intents and purposes. But I would like to keep going. Last till then. Oh man, I only have to last until 1 day from now. 25, we're close. We're probably gonna have enough for the second one. Mild frostbite. This would be perfect. Just work faster then. I mean, yeah, I kind of need hope. My points. Jake. You know, Pompey Blue Army, you know, buddy, you're not alone. You're not alone. If I had to give one bit of advice, probably don't start your first game on extreme. Another piece of advice, probably don't make it so public when you fail on that first game on extreme. Try hire them, you know, pizza. I wish I could. Monkeys might actually do a wee bit more hard work here. Oh crap! I'm too busy talking. Not enough time. Oh man, that's awkward as hell. Ah, damn! More people means more tents needed. It's a very awkwardly built road. I am out of wood, game. I am, yes. It is somewhat noticed, yes. Right, see if I can get over this first hump for the hope. I'm confident I can pull it back. I am confident I can pull it back. I don't know why.
Workday ends.
If I could just,
Off time.
if I can just get to 15. What am I at, like 5? I'm going to be starving until I actually research the heaters. Didn't know about that one. I could have swore that could have lasted a wee bit longer. I mean, if no one can work there, I shouldn't be having people not working there. I don't think I can. I'm going to take the discontent hit. That's tiny. That is tiny. If you have a finite fighting spirit, despite the writing being in the wall. You sure? You think I can't recover from this? You think it's completely goosed? Right, scouts have reached. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's a lot of wood. It's a steam core and some food. Head back with it. Of course you can. Look, it is going to get warmer soon. Those are food rations, right? Those aren't just raw food that I can't actually make into anything. So how long do they have until they get home? I think it's that long, is it? 11 hours. 11 hours and we've got food for people, which will be the morning, which means we're going to have a massive pile of wood. So I can actually get the kids off these, get you off them. That's steel. I want steel getting worked on. I'm not going to send the kids out to there anymore. Something imagine yourself being warmer. Exactly. There we go, that's got to bump up hope. Surely. Surely. Or not. Or not. Thanks, game. How long did the beacon take? So 13 hours. Yeah, it's a lot more homeless. Some of the engineers in there. Hey! Hope rises! Not enough. Hungry people, a lot of homeless. Is there anything I can even do to fix that? Sure I can. Did I just see that hole going up a tiny wee bit? Get you lot out here. Get you out here as well. Much more sick. They're only sick. It's chilly, and what is this? This is just straight up cold. I don't think this is going to get done in time. bringing in rations though. We are bringing in rations. And now people are eating raw food. That's probably not a good idea, people. Fair bit of sick. That's... you know what? Probably should have done that a wee bit earlier. Build another generator, I wish. But nothing to live for. You've got stuff and things. Get the kids working in there. What are you? Yeah, let them have a day off. Oh, I'm crawling towards it. I'm crawling towards it. Just one more, well, two more of them probably. I wonder if there's a way to only kill off the kids. Not that I want to do that, right? Just saying, I wonder if it's possible. I'm actually going to pass another one to use here. Hope will rise slightly. Ah, but I can't do it now. If we survive, I'll do that for you, buddy. Bunch of wood. Let's gather and post you. Gather and post. Is there anything else I can get with this? No. Hopefully they won't be freezing cold when they're doing this coal.
Work time. Get back to work.
Let's whack off the overdrive. I think there was some very basic things very early on that I just missed out on. It's maybe added to the difficulty of this. How long do I have? 4 hours? Am I going to be able to get enough coal in that 4 hours? Don't know if fighting the cold, getting that stockpile bumps up the thing. Sure hope so. So is there anyone actually building these? No, no workers on any of them. What are you? You're steel. Don't have anyone making steel right now. Did go up. Not enough. Oh no, we did. Hey! Hope has been restored. Here, people not believing. There's a lot of people being treated. Let's actually do the engineers for that. Should start working in that, am I right? No? What are they working on? Would the engineers not do that? Shit if they don't. Where are those those 9 people even... none of them actually gonna go work? No one's building any of that? What about houses? Don't think bunkhouses might be a good shout. Really quickly. There's so much stuff I want so early. Maybe next time I just go straight for double workhouses actually. Die or cut off his leg. I'll die. If he dies, he dies.
You managed to win this round, actually, was it?
I mean, I'll be honest, C-Fusion, I wouldn't bother. The DDR fund is gonna get drained this month, looking at it, unfortunately. Yeah. Issues have arisen that require DDR fund. Sorry, bud. Wait, so that doesn't people working on it. One person working in that, plenty working in that. Oh, the engineers are working in that. Listen, not all Scots, like, you keep on using Jake as a baseline for a Scot, and you really shouldn't. Like, he's not normal, right? Jake isn't a normal guy. He's very abnormal. Not all Scots. I mean, I am a fair bit of a miser when it comes to my money and what I spend it on, yes, but not money hungry. Oh, that's probably the guy that thingied. It was his choice. It really was. How are we doing for the observatory? What's this? Let's hope. Saying life there probably are machines. Let's hope so. Develop supplies. What is this one though? Remarkably snow free, eh? I mean, I feel like I know what that means. Not to generalise, but every last one of them. Nah. They're frugal. Yes. Not misers.
Time to rest, folks.
Is it though?
Work's out for today.
Is it? What do I need? What do I actually need? Like, they are pretty much always working, I'm pretty sure. Stuff's actually getting built again now. Can't really address it right now, honestly. Was a heater. There's no point doing that because it's inoperable right now. Right. Now, this one, it's only got 4 left. I'm actually going to take off that. Put like 5 kids on it to just clear it out the road when they come back. We'll take everyone off this. So I don't know quite how it works, whether it's only people that are like in here that build while you're thingy. Right, here we go. Yeah, this was supposed to be what, 13 or something? 14? 100% rate. Now what is our rate? 100% rate, just one person going at it for that long. Are you frightened of the responsibilities as a pillar of this community? You mean me? Been called many things, but I don't think I've ever been called that. I can barely keep myself up. Like, I don't want to. You know, I don't. Well, I like to take the piss out of my own life and how bad it's going right now, or how bad it went. Sorry, right? I'll take that. Replace that one. But like, yeah, I would never describe myself as that. Quickly and safely. Oh, I really don't need to. Yeah, if they die, they die. Gloomy cave, let's head there. But more people for the meat grinder, for the pile. Wonder how big we can get the pile and still win. But yeah, that was a lot of engineers. Low risk of falling out. So this one, let's take you guys out of there and put all these into that. And do the same over there. Can I get all three of them with a gathering post? Wait, what? Is that a pile as well? There's 90 there, 100 there, 60 there. I might once it stops being as cold, I might actually just get that manually. So it's just a low risk of going cold. Non-load bearing Scott. Yeah, Jake and his ego being kept in check is a fair point. Probably do that somewhat decent-ish, I reckon. Not that he cares about my opinion. I'm almost certain of that. Like, why would he? I'm just a better version of him that's actually Scottish, though. Not all of us can have a... I'm going to say higher than 70% win rate on their challenges now. I can still boast 100% until I fail this. Keep a lot of egos on their toes. True. That isn't always a good thing. That tends to make people quite annoyed, honestly. Actually, like... I have been... accused of being, what was the word the person used? A bit confrontational. Confrontational. I've been straight up called a bully by people in the community as well, which I would refute. I get called hard to comprehend by 99% of them, yeah. Bully I refute though, because sometimes telling your opinion to people, if they're not willing to hear it, people can tend to take in a very negative way, which you absolutely are. Listen, I might, what's the word? Convince people a bit aggressively, shall we say? That's good wording. That has good wording for it. I 100% I feel bullied for you at all times. That just says a lot about the... I was about to say the softness of the youth these days, Heldon, but you're like an old man, so aggressively outspoken. Yes. I am very outspoken about the things I feel passionately about, which honestly isn't much. I don't feel passionate about a lot of things, which is weird to say. Man, I've got more people than I know what to do with, which makes me think I can probably bash out another one of you, because that is just not enough. In fact, I could probably bash out another one of them. 33 a day, to be brutally honest. I would like to hope that I'm considered honest by the people of the community. There's few things that I do care about, and honesty is one of them. Like, see, I always hope that people look at me as a person that, when I tell them something, like, see, if I give them a compliment, I want them to know that I'm not saying that just to rub their ego or be nice. It's because I genuinely feel that way. If I have a problem with someone, I am very outspoken about it. I'm not going to pretend like I like someone when I don't. You know, I'm not going to go out my way to just dislike someone for no reason, however, but I like people to know, like, where they stand with me, right? That's my kind of main hope, is that people know where they stand. My insults are freaking great. You take that back, fish. You smell as Bill comment little. That wasn't an insult. Fish. Do you smell? And if so, what of? You smell isn't an insult. If you take it as an insult, then that's reading into it a little hard. You smell as a comment. You're blunt and abrasive. That's, yeah, easiest offensive, but I'm not easily offended. I've had a lot of pretty nasty things said to me and not been offended. Care home. Discontent will rise. Yeah, overcrowding. Discontent I can deal with. That means a bunch more people are getting healed up. I like to know where people stand by me. It says we're hovering over the yeah. I want to run away, try and counter me and cry some moments. Yeah, that's the thing, fish. I'm very really trying to go for that with my insults. Insults should be funny, or, you know, something you can laugh off, right? If you're insulting someone to the point where you're genuinely trying to, like, hurt their feelings, then you're better off just not talking to the person, because they're probably not a friend. Honestly.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
People will be confused by the worst part of your insults. Real insults cut deep. They include aspects of truth people can't easily brush off. I mean, that's a little too hard, right? Like, I like to see myself as someone that jokes when they insult, not straight up goes for their throat. Like, there is people that I could go for their throat, but most of them are kinda too friendly with me, to the point where, like, if I was to say that to them, I'm genuinely going to be hurting their feelings, man, and that ain't cool, man. That really ain't cool. I have been giving out tickles, fish. I genuinely don't think I've ever insulted anyone in this community, right? Genuinely don't think it. Like, you might be thinking, but you take the piss out of people all the time. Exactly. Taking the piss and insulting people are very different to me. I don't know if it's just a kind of cultural thing between, like, you know, Americans and me, but do we risk it? Do we risk it? The bears will kill the survivor. Oh, come on, the bears can't eat all of those people. We're gonna lose the scouts. What does that mean? What does the two crossed pickaxes mean, right? Does that mean some of them might survive? Does that mean all of them are gonna survive? Taking a piss, exactly, C-Fusion. Like, my insults in this community have been taking the piss. They have not been insults. Insults are for people you genuinely really dislike. And I don't think there's anyone in this community I feel that way about. Fuck it, risk it. Who did I lose? The cave, joined and drove the beast away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people set out towards the city, guided by a map. Right. So can I immediately bump up another one? Yeah, I just need 5 people. That's great. That is really great. Holy crap. So I can just send them out in a different direction now. 20 hours, 1 day. Yeah, that's perfect. 5 workers and 40 wood for 18, 7 and 4. It's great. Feels great having this red wine and living as your poor schmucks starve. Well, the bears are fed. The bears get fed, yeah. Man, why can't we kill the bears? Yeah, I get the feeling we need even more. Or maybe... go more scouts. Hunter's gear. Like it says 13 hours at 100% research rate, right? But I've got 2 researchers. What does that mean? 130, right? Which means that's like what? How much was that again? That's a book. So if that takes 13 hours, normally it'll be what? 1 hour. Be like between 10 and a half hours roughly. Do you want to expect to go? I can't do that. See, if you act, it's meant as a playful thing, right? It's meant as a playful, and I have never hit anyone with a you smell from a redeem insult. My usual for the redeem insult. Let me think back to things I've done for redeem insults, right? Usually, like people at Helden, I'll insult their intelligence. I think for you specifically, one of mine where the only fanny you've ever seen is when you looked in a mirror. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's the equivalent of you smell. I'm thinking up deeply seated mental trauma. I want my money back. Yeah, working to eat double rations, hope will rise. Nothing will change is not hope will fall. Helden, you nugget. No, if I was to call you a nugget, Helden, that would be a compliment. Nugget's awesome. Nugget's probably one of my favourite characters. In fact, easily my favourite characters from kindergarten. Yeah, smell cat. That's a term of endearment, taciturn, right? Smell cat is just a term of endearment, right? It's a form of, I like Bellcat. That's why she gets Smell Cat, because if I didn't insult her or take the piss out of her, I wouldn't care. Smell Cat is such a... She is. For a BR, she's about as close to not Satan as a BR can get all the freaking time. That's a turn. Listen, if I don't insult you, it means that you don't mean anything to me. Or I can't think of... Or if I don't take the piss out you, right? If I don't take the piss out you, specifically, it means that, who cares? You're just... Either that, or you haven't given me anything to work with. Because there's some people in the community like, Voltron, I like Voltron, but the man is too nice. He's just too goddamn nice. I can't think of anything. And any insult or piss taking I do with him would be like punching a baby, right? It would, right? They can't defend themselves. They're just too sweet and innocent. They can't defend themselves in any way. It's just mean, and no one wants to be that guy that's punching babies. I know what you're gonna say. One of the kids are sick. They're really gravely sick. Why is it taking so long for them to actually get fed? Methods. 10% faster would be nice. I really need that. I really need that. next one at least. Trees from belief and build them to up to. That's good. That is good. More scouts, also very good. That's gonna increase the thingy a lot. Don't anyone getting wood? Do I? No. That sucks, man. We're going through food so quickly. I literally have like 3 of them going. Only families. Yeah, that's exactly what you heard there, Jake. It's one of my favourites. It's just a belter. Right. How long before they're here? I need 20. I need 20 wood. Get out there, kids. Get me 20 wood. Oh, God damn it, 4 of them are already sick. What about you? There we go. Wait, is that even wood? It is wood! Get out there! I've got... how long? 50? I don't think I'm gonna have enough in time. No, I'm going for that. Going back. Is that all the people here now? That is all the people here now. Just got a big massive bump up of people. Get rid of the kids for here, get rid of them for here. No, actually, send out engineer. I've got tons of engineers for that. I'll send you guys out here, you guys out here. Yeah. Kids back working. New material to work with. Seconds of confused altered. What fun he is. Exactly. Yes! You're like really bad at insults or piss taking. You're like absolutely garbage. Like if you're, you know, being nasty to someone, straight up just being a dick, then what you think is an insult is probably what you go for. Or piss taking. You need a you're supposed to laugh, right? You're supposed to laugh an insult. Unless you genuinely dislike the person, you're supposed to be laughing by the end of it, not feeling like, you shouldn't have them feeling like, oh, that guy's a bit of a cunt. The problem is no one understands me. That is true. That is somewhat true. Now, you guys can stop working there if you're all sick. Man, I need another couple of these. They're not healing quick enough. I will open a new medical one actually. I 100% will be doing that. That research stopped because that... oh man, discontent has gone really high. Adaptation. Is there another one we can do except for that adaptation? Use triage to instantly heal half the patients. A quarter of the patients will die instantly. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for that next. Fertilizer doesn't seem like a good one. What if we can help them at risk? I can't have hope falling like that. That I would like to get actually. I should have got it before now, but I had to kind of fight off some stuff. So yeah, extended shift probably next. The challenge is going terribly. Thank God this is the first of 2 attempts. The second attempt, if I was to start over and do it already, I reckon by the time we get here, I wouldn't have any of these indications down at the bottom saying that everyone's starving and stuff. But yeah, we would have done a lot better. Try to make fun of my friends for being Chinese, or just shit for physical appearance, and probably. Yeah. That's because you're a bad person, C-Fusion. You're a bad man. No, Erkrin, I have not. I have watched Jake. That does not make a competent person, right? People assume that you can learn a ton from watching Jake, and you can. You can. If you play it while he's playing it and you actually absorb it. If you're playing and watching him to learn at the time, you're probably going to take in a lot. But see if you're watching going, ha ha, child go dead, then you're not going to be taking in much. In fact, I think that was when he had started doing his Frostpunk videos. I think that was one of the first I don't know if it was the first or the only comment I've ever made on his Frostpunk ones, where it was like, you had me at dead kids. Like I for some reason out of nowhere that video popped up, and I clicked on it to watch it a couple months ago, and I was scrolling, I went to scroll through the comments. At the very top was that comment from me, and I'm like, I remember making that. I'm a bad person.
Most of the issues you're having aren't you?
Yeah, I don't play city builders. I don't like city builders, honestly. This one I like the look of because it's quite a cool setting. It's like a really cool setting. So, like when I seen it, I'm like, this is pretty cool. This is pretty damn cool. And decided to give it a bash. Let's switch you around. So we are making coal. We're making an excess of coal as well. Does that automatically turn off when no one's using it? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Don't get any leak stream. Sure, but I can't say I'll be able to properly replicate many leak stream Jake strats in this game.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. And that's kind of showing. Man, I need to go for the extra range fairly soon as well. Or do I just go for the bunkhouse? I do have a lot of people already, and that's causing issues because they're kind of hungry.
I'm feeling pretty good right now. I'm gonna go with some traditional British cuisine, chicken tikka masala.
You're not wrong. Never been a big fan of chicken tikka. I've had like one person that's made it for me that I've actually enjoyed it, and that's it. That was my big sister. Scouts have reached the crash site. I actually really need that right now again. I hate going to a place and coming straight back. But I kind of have to. 'Cause I need that wood. I need it to build a bunch of my stuff. And that food I desperately need. Why is it taking so long for them to make anything though?
every 2 raw fruit gives you 4.
Move! Time to get to work.
Oh, damn, people are genuinely starving, Jesus. It says people are being treated right, but those people are taking a long time to get treated. Well, 10 sick from absences. What about kids? How many kids? What ones are sick? Go to treatment. Dumb shit. Then oh wow, all of these guys are sick off me. Fair enough, actually. Never mind then. She does, Deb. She makes a mean one here. Does contain to go up. You wanting? Oh, right, another group of survivors. God damn it. More people to starve and die. You do get a fair bit back when you build these tents, right? But building tents isn't a good shout. I think it really isn't. I feel like I should have built a second workshop quicker. Don't judge us by Nicky with this spaghetti and toast. I can kinda see, because there's the spaghetti with the wee sausages that's actually quite good with toast. Like beans and toast is really good. I love cheesy beanos. Cheesy beanos is literally just cheese beans on toast. You put like you toast a bit of bread, you cook your beans, you put the beans with your tomato sauce on top of it, and then you cover it in a layer of cheese and then grill the cheese under a grill, and it's absolutely great. It like traps in the beans, and it's like it just encases them, and it's freaking lovely. I'm a huge fan of that. I love me a wee French toast as well. You can G-pick. I'm not a fan of that sauce, but I wouldn't, mock or belittle someone for having it. Like, it's a perfectly valid sauce. Worcestershire sauce. It's not my kind of thing. At the risk of super offending someone. What is that? That's a hard one. Just gonna put this here. Put a heater on it actually. Isn't a fan of things that have flavour. How dare you not like my favourite fermented fish condiment? Exactly! Come on, man. Listen, I don't mock anyone for their tastes. I would appreciate it if my lack of taste isn't getting mocked here. Right, what even was it? Hunter gear, right? So we're getting more food, which is something we needed. Do I want to go straight for this? I kind of want to go straight for bunkhouse. We still have coal for now, so we don't need to rush that. What is tall house even do? 24 per day. That's pretty nice. Flying hunters is pretty cool. Ah, I kinda want bunk houses now. Wait a minute, what is there? Oh, scouts. I kinda don't need that right now. I've only got one place I can possibly. I'm gonna go bunkhouse first. Scottish food. I love French toast, but probably not the way most of you guys are thinking about French toast.
Time to rest, folks. Works out.
What was I was gonna do? Stinking shift, wasn't it? Discontent will rise slightly.
New
How slightly?
law. A
That
new
was pretty
law
slightly.
has passed.
Only when it first goes on. Cold at home. Who's cold in their home? That's probably people without homes that are cold. Talking about French toast like toast fingers dipped in egg. Kind of. It's literally just like people. There's like a bunch of other ways like people do it. Like they get their bread, they dip it in like beaten egg and then fry it. There's other ways to do it, but that simple way is my favourite way. A wee bit of salt, wee bit of pepper, and it's great. It's just absolutely great. I love it. Not super complicated. I'm sure that it's a different way from actual French toast. It was just the way I got brought up with it as a kid, and I've loved that since. It's about to get down. We're going to keep the thing on though. Right, we're going to keep it on, just in case. Because we are still making coal. You. Get one of you. Numerical post. Oh. Hope rises slightly. But hope rises. Amputees. Do we have the care home actually? Have I fingered that yet? Not quite yet. Probably do that one next. Right, paused. Excellent. What was I doing again? Bunkhouses, right, that's good. These people, are they going to be chilly, right? But they have homes. And honestly, they should be freaking grateful for that. Except for these 7 people, but they're... Can I kick people out of their homes? If they're like... not much use. Oh, I've not had 100 people or 10 people going here the entire time. That's kind of rough. Bunch of people voted win. Jake voted win. I actually think Jake's advice is what screwed me at the beginning. No offence, Jake. No offence. But the 24 hour, like the instruction was, he said, get people on 2 wood piles and a steel pile and go for 24-hour shift and 24-hour shift all of them. And I went to do that, and it just absolutely tanked my discontent straight away to the point where I would have been getting the wee revolt thing. And then they immediately went, hey, we don't like 24-hour shift, stop it, which instantly cancelled them. Well, not instantly, but it was like a couple hours into it. Jake thought he'd win with, did he? Oh, he said all in, which, yeah, I don't think he can vote, which means, or points at least, which is just mean. He does, but that was his advice. He's like, hit them all at the front, because I don't think anyone can die from using them the first day. But after that, after you keep on using them, people can die. Like, losing 12 people in the very first night was absolutely brutal. That's what tanked my hope and messed up my discontent at first. Temperature's rising, which means people are going to stop falling out. Do I need a second one of these? I might need a second one of these, actually. Let's bung that up. Well, that's actually not much. Where did all the food go? Like, I'm not crazy. There was like, oh right, people actually ate. Oh, they ate the raw food, didn't they? That's why there's so many sick. They all ate the raw food. Freaking morons. Very low risk of falling out. Ill. Right, now that it's chilled back down, get the kids out first. Get the workers. Get everyone working away. You can't gamble, you can run the casino. Listen, I haven't failed yet. It's only going to drop one level again. That's not bad. That's basically just taking me back down to where I was there, and I was expecting it to go down 2 there. Oh, I might really be able to pull this back if I'm smart from here on out. And it's making me feel very confident for the second one if I do end up screwing up that bad that we end up having one. Because I've basically got, after the bunkhouse is done, I have until then to replace all of these with the bunkhouses. I do think this run is rescuable. We've got another 1,000 coal still. Is there not another coal somewhere that I'm missing? No. I've got 1,000 coal basically until I need to get to this coal deposit here. What you want? So our doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. It was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in the army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputees during radical treatment. Why would I not? What's one engineer? I've got a lot of engineers. Honestly, I have a wee bit too many engineers because they can't go out to that. Oh, they work from 18 to 6. So I can take them off here. Can you not just micro them and switch them round each time? Or you? I'm just getting quite close to tapping out on my thing. Micro makes the macro work. Yeah. How are we far off from this? We're getting close. Man, remember we had scouts over there? I don't. All shoes, no. I mean, if I'm the house and he's baiting, right? Then the house does always win, because right now I don't want to say I'm at 100% win rate, but I'm gonna say it. It was me. I mean, it's not much of a challenge. Well, it's not much of a put forward. It's literally just, you know what? See that game you've never played? How about you beat it in the hardest difficulty first time or second time? It tops. Like, there is, if anyone was to put a challenge forward, it would probably be that. Expecting to win it first time with absolutely no experience in this genre, never mind this game, is unrealistic. But on a 2 fails, well, 1 fail allowed, that I'm like, you know what, that still seems really hard. I don't even think Jake on his second run bet extreme. I'm pretty sure he was still playing normal before he went on to extreme for like a fair bit of the game. So he knew the mechanics, he knew some of the kind of wee kind of tricks to the trade and whatever. And I'm just going in completely blind, almost completely blind. I can't claim that, right? Because that's unrealistic. Because I did get that one bit of advice from Jake, and that does matter. This requires steel? That ain't good. I'll put them too close, haven't I? Right, how much are they? Right, how much are the food? Oh, just gonna need to sneeze. Bless me. Should I start moving some of them back? If I move a couple of these back, and I put the bunkhouses in the second row, because the bunkhouses in the second row means I can get the tents off that. But I need, how much steel do I need for... Oh, do I have another block? I do. You know what? I'm constantly freaking starving. Hope will fall slightly. Falling hour doesn't seem good. Keep soup. And soup's awesome. Who the hell? Who the hell? Who the hell doesn't like soup? I mean, sawdust additives. Fair enough. I just go for soup. I know most people go for additives, but I'm having a lot of trouble with sick people as it is, right? So I'm just gonna have soup.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
That's an extra one. Is that worth it? Answer probably no. What the hell is La Mulana? What challenge? What the hell? shoes. Oh, man. Right. How much steel do I still have? 30 there. 50 there. So we've still got another 80. 100. I have the ability to research steel. And it only costs, right, see that? That's really good. I like that. That means that you can't block yourself from getting it by being an idiot like that. It only costs 25. That is really good. That again, just wood, wooden. I should probably get these two. Like sawmill. No. And that will get a while before we need that, right? So we don't need that yet. We'll need that for the next one. And that one. But we don't need. I reckon we go for steelworks, we start pumping out those bunkhouses. Then we get the wall drill as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard Metroidvania there and my mind just went, nah. Is that wood? That is wood. That's also wood. Let's get the kids out of there and put them in here. Get you guys there. And that's a lot of amputees. I take it amputees is the gravely ill being chopped their legs off, which I'm fine with. That sounded bad. I didn't mean it to sound like that. What are you wanting? For 2 days. I don't know if I can do that. No. Because these are the cold ones I'm talking about, right? And I plan to literally, in like a very short time, knock them down. Oh, that is so nice. That is so goddamn nice. You build over it, it takes up the cost it would be to tear it down and then do it anyway. Holy crap, I love that. That is freaking nice. I now wish I had press to heat, because that's enough to heat 3 of the homes. They're still homeless. I mean, that's you don't need people in homes before day 10. Oh jeez, that's a lot of homeless. Alright, it's because I'm upgrading these, right? It's 7 people see fusion, right? And it's because of these. In fact, you know what? I'm actually gonna. What am I gonna do? Workers. Send you out. Right. What are you? Automaton? Dismantle it, I'll send it to the city. Send it to the freaking city! Device on it is mostly a well station set up by scientists from Winterhome. See people move between them and smoke eyes them from a campfire. I'm gonna go here first, and then I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna escort them back. I'm actually quite confident. I am now a lot more confident than I was before. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. How slightly? Not as slightly. I can't increase the working hours for that, it kind of sucks. Build those houses. Are making people go down in sickness or up? I'm not sure. That's been pretty much constant. Right, I'm getting close to 6 o'clock. I'm actually going to bump both of these up. Yeah. So that's going to be what, 14 hours? That's going to make me able to research the steelworks, and I'm going to use the automaton to run the steelworks. Hope went down a little bit. What's the next one? The next one's care home I'm planning to go for. Or fighting arena. Discontent isn't that bad. I'm dealing with discontent okay. Oh, are we going to the right to the left? Listen, the only person right now that I can think of that's hopeless Baron is you. I am doing just fine, thank you very much. To think, see, whenever you're doing challenges and stuff, I'm always there for you, Baron. I'm always in your corner, bigging you up. I feel like this friendship is very one-sided, buddy. That's disgraceful. I can't help but notice, yes, he is in fact voting lose. You know, that's what happens. See when they know they're going to lose their thing, they start to get worried. Like, oh, you, workers there, engineers there. So I want all of this done before. I want all of this cleared up, preferably before the meals are getting eaten instantly. Can we get the guy who's starving to have some food first? Also, no one's actually going to be doing that. Let's get them all walking away. Such a pain. Kids in that out of there first. Some nice guy like that, you know. Always make the moral choice. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how great I'm doing, Jake. Because it is unbelievable. What do you normally take, Jake? Do you normally take the automaton, or do you scrap it? I mean, technically scrapping it means that later down the road you can get 2 of them, because I think it's 1 steam thing for 1 automaton. But right now, an automaton and the steelworks would be perfect. Take it, yeah, see? Just, it's the smart thing to do. So scrap it, it's more resources, but it's almost always better to get his economical output early. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. And plus, see when it starts to get chilly, it can get put to work pretty nicely. Care home, yeah. Slightly, that keeps me off the bottom. Oh man, that's not slightly, that's quite a bit.
New law inside.
What we're looking at for care home, by the way, 2 levels. Up to 20 gravely ill and amputees are cared for here. If I put it on the outside like this. Wait, how much is it? 25 and 5. That's okay. I'm actually really okay with that. Not great for wood right now. Yeah, I think wood. Freaking perfect. Because that gets them out of there, which means the ones that are sick can get moved in. How are we doing with this? 25 left. Scouts have reached the weather station. It's kind of bad, I don't need either of those right now. Coal mine, I don't need the coal mine. Well, there is winter home. There can be no doubt it's a city much like ours. We can see the top of the generator, but it's switched off perhaps for maintenance. I don't think it is. I'm not going to go there right now. I can't guarantee that it's not going to cause a huge drop in hope because they're all dead. Because they're all dead. They're all dead. They're probably all of, you know, just not by long eating each other. Yeah, like, already we're getting the hope falls. They're just sleeping. Yeah, they're taking the long sleep, right? Oh man. I need to stop it out. We're full with coal. There's not much else we can really do. Right now at least. That's a good sign, being full with coal. I wanted to put on these heaters when it drops down again. I don't think it goes back up. Is there any way that's going to be done in time? No, it's not going to be done in time. What rises? Every time it goes down, it rises back up. What was over here? Housing. People not having houses because they're now living in the... Ah, beautiful. Absolutely freaking beautiful. I can't work until they receive prosthetics. Do we have a way to get prosthetics? Have I locked my way out of it? No, we can get it next. I don't think I've got the steel production to get it next though. I don't have hothouses yet. What will fall? That's not slightly. That probably means they're fucked if I do that. So it's probably going to have to be fighting arena then public house maybe? Or hopefully like the order versus whatever the other one is. Still works perfect. I should probably go for the wall drill as well. How many of these do I have? I've got 2 left. Does that cost 1 as well? It does cost 1, but that's also costs steel, so I need to remember to keep 10 steel away. which is exactly what I have now. So how many do I have here? I've got 19, I've got 40 there, so I can make 4 houses upgraded, and that leaves me with a wee bit of wiggle room until I get this up, but I'm going to be getting this up anyway. Put it here. Yeah, I'm going for the wall, yeah, wall drill.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Enjoy work. Hopefully when you come back you get to see another absolutely glorious victory from me. Better quickly micro this. Get out here, get out here, just out here, just out here. Don't know if I was quick enough there, I should have been. Fix that, 'cause I'm pretty sure it was a wee bit lower. Discontent going up's gonna be better than letting them down, I reckon. I don't doubt you. Thank you, buddy. I'm feeling a lot more confident, put it that way. A lot more confident than I was. Let's 20. No, I'm probably gonna just keep on going food like that. What does that mean? I have to go all the way down there for prosthetics. Yeah, that explains why I've not. Yeah, I'm going for that just now would be an absolute waste. Cookhouse insulation. Healthcare insulation is another one I'll need soon. Because I don't think... Is it you? No. Was it you? Yeah. Here is off. It's 120%. Oh, it's for that wee guy. Nice. Don't get me wrong, I'm still nervous. I'm still very nervous. That will still work when this next one goes down. I've got like 4 whole days without it going down again. Yeah, we really don't need coal right now. But this, more people certainly deal with. And this is now done. How long till the automaton is here? 1 day. I can deal with that. I can certainly deal with that. Just send the automaton in here. Have him do all this stuff. I've been making a killing lemon slushies to the hungry mouth. I don't see many lemons, Jake, and a very, very wise person once told me, you don't eat yellow snow. Let's speed this up a bit. Does that increase the... how much it's consuming? I just made these people absolutely roast and prevents falling out. These people gonna be nice and toasty. Just for a wee bit. Now Hunts usually take 12 hours. Hunt has been away for 9. I can probably button this down at like 6. Get sent out straight away. I really hope not. Use, I don't need use there. Nah, I think it's too late to have sent them out. We'll get them next time. There's all kids here? Nice! I had such wise men of shit when I was younger. Right, there we go, that's a kind of bad one. That means that this one needs its heater back on to function. Yeah, I really need wood coming in.
Get moving.
Give me back use. Oh, scouts have arrived in a large convoy. That kids? No, it's just workers and nice. Yep, bring them back. I'll get a wee bit more stable before I do winter home. I don't know what to expect when I actually get there, so heating on for that just now. How would you even heat that second level? Technology that's maybe for that. I reckon that increases the something like that. Maybe in here. Farming house, cook house. Nope. Maybe just here. Improved heaters, that's probably it. Right, what do I need for this? 25.75, right, so I definitely need some more woods. Jake's favourite machine, the wall drill. Yeah, I feel like the wall drill is a good shout. I like things that give you infinite resources and you don't have to worry about it. Like constantly like getting all this stuff and whatever would be a pain. Probably not efficient, but who cares? Right. What's food? I just go straight for the flying hunters with the hunting tactics. Yeah, if I hurry up and go for that, it means a lot of pretty damn important things. Well, you, I feel that I will need you fairly soon. Both of them. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to go wall drill, drafting machines, and coal mining. Thumper's infinite too. You mean the coal thumper? Yeah. Wall drill is for wood, isn't it? Oh, I keep on pausing it by accident. Like a fool. Like an absolute fool. Man, this might end up being a really long stream. If I like go into this quite a bit, then fail. I was gonna go back up again? I'm feeling a hell of a lot more confident seeing that. Unless it immediately goes down like the next day. Wait, is anyone working in here? So I should say 0. Why? Resting after the hunt. Ah, game's wise to me. Yeah, how many people are here? Going to treatment, going to treatment, going to treatment. A lot of people in treatment. Why 32? I have 3 of them. Why is more people being treated than it really should be? God damn it. We have meals. I wonder what I'm doing. I'm actually moving these ones off this bit to the next row, so that I can have more houses in this second one, because I want to hit this one to be mostly houses and medical posts if I can. I know it's going to get colder after that, but the fact that it see that, I was expecting that to go down. Sitting our asses all day, content with just being alive, we can do hard work out of wood. We can't afford that. Why? Prosthetics out of wood? Speaking of wood, I need 75 and 25 before I can even start doing that. So I'm actually going to go for coal mining right now, because I can get that started right now. Wood, not far off that. How much wood is left here? 30ish, not bad. Yeah, kids out working. And where is that automaton? Some says a day. Somehow I don't think it is, but okay. Because I haven't been bothered to do it yet, Max. There has only also been like 3 votes, because it's not long started into the other one. The div one. The div one's still got a good while to go. We're literally just out of Act 1. I think there's 3 acts. And the Act 1 is the shortest of them. 7 votes. Yeah, not a lot of votes so far. It will get updated though. Rest assured. Is it just that one spot that can be there? Oh no, it can be 2. Look at that. Start the road, I suppose. Right, work time is nearly time for these buggers to go out, so come back, come back, come back, get out of there, get out there. And these are just kids working away in there. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lots of them. Look at that. Glorious big guy. Oh, there's 4 acts. No, they don't inspire Lizard. We left Act 1, FGs. Now the question to be made...
Works out.
Is what should we call this big guy? Also, what is the guy's name? Lotmans can replace entire manual labour crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel the generator. At the generator, sorry, we can research upgrades. Now, where is he? Where did he go? Did he just teleport? Seven of the cold homes. What one are the cold homes? One, two, three, four, five. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna have to do the ones in the front, aren't I? The Eternal Anglo. That's a terrible name. A terrible name. But really though, where is that big guy? What is it trying to build? Where is he? Am I blind? There he is. The King's Scot. That's... Until someone can give me something better than that, he stays the King's Scot. Also, these guys are fairly close as well. That's also absolutely terrible. That isn't livable. Pretty sure even though he's not there, he is still making it. 1.8 per hour isn't a lot, holy crap. Now, how many of us have got to get? 30, 16, so that's what, 50? Yeah, near enough 50. If I just bang everything onto that, maybe. That's a something. What was that? Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? I think I'll probably get like something to make the prosthetics if I hit that one.
New law! A new law has passed!
Yeah, I'm not building the fight arena yet. Not a lot, but it's every hour, forever, yeah. Constant stream makes me happy. How many of this do we have left? 200, 300, 400 coal, basically. How much is a coal mine to make? That's what we're doing right now. 25, 10, 1. How much is my scouts bringing back? Oh, that is nice. I forgot they bring back coal as well. That's another, like, kind of day worth of coal. Right, so immediately goes down. Just another one. Yeah, I am working towards the public house. Oh, it's House of Pleasure and Moonshine. You will have to build a fighter's fine. What do I need to do? What is it? Road. We're deleting probably only one of these, honestly. Yeah, probably only one. Does that need a road if it's only an automaton that's going to it? This is a road. Hey, you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Switch it round. Some workers there. Some kids here. Delta. I want to get a wee bit more stable is probably the word I'm looking for before I start messing with that. So get a bunch of you guys over there. I suppose I'll get a bunch of you guys in there. A bunch of yous there, a bunch of yous there. There. Get all these piles done and out the road. So we did get another steam core. So we can look at getting a coal deposit the moment we're able. Which should be like halfway through the day. Trusted the captain. And what did we get? Fuck all! That's kind of mean. Right, there we go. 50 food. $16 is what, like 48? Should have been 60, shouldn't it? There's one of them still on their way back. No, they're all here. First things first, I don't need you. So... two is down. 2 down. What are you doing in Jake chat for your captain never coming back until you became a mod? Well, unfortunately, there was a thing for a marathon, and I was going to miss that at being stubborn. No way. I like the marathons. So yeah, I came back for the marathon. Motherfucker, you can't try to shame me for that. I don't know, getting to play Grand Theft Auto 2, which has got one of the best like opening Wii tunes from what I can remember as a kid. It was freaking great. Let's get some. I'm only doing this until the road's built over here, which come on. Wish you could like thing it up. Come on. Wait, do you not get it back for disbanding these? You do, you get all your wood back, don't you? There we go. Three of them for now. How much have I got in this last wood one? 12, actually, just in case this doesn't freaking work or something. Oh, I need the road as well. reason I actually did that. One of our people have died again. Coal mining researched. Like that. I can't afford it right now. We can afford this, right? We can also afford that. That will help me beat this one. Yep, that will help me beat that one. I just bung it on to level 2. It takes a wee bit more coal, but these ones will be livable. We're almost able to get rid of this. And that. Kids in there. Another person died. It kinda sucks for them, but two wolverines, that's pretty cool. Didn't realise that. Coal mine. I'm gonna get that down right now, actually. I don't need it right now. Not a fact someone left not in a care house. Ah, hope will rise. Thank you. How much are we getting for that? 7.2 per hour, right? If I put that on at 12 per hour, yeah, definitely. Automaton, you go over there. I need the wood pretty quickly, and I'm actually going to bump you to that. And for that, I will give them a fighting arena. And yes, I am still going well in run 1. And listen, see Fusion, going up 1 and then immediately going back down the next day, just 1, that's nothing. It really is like that. It's basically like from here all the way to there, nothing changes. Like, yeah, I could maybe turn it off, or, you know, turn off some heaters at that point and save myself a little bit of coal. But I'm not that hard up for that stuff. Food is a real pain. Depleted also. 3.6 per hour. Why is the efficiency so low? Is it going to build? Why are they going home? I wish I could, but I can't beat them. There's a bunkhouse. I didn't say they were good because the temperature was rising, like because it's gonna, that's gonna help me a lot. It's because it's still rising. I was expecting it, right, to just go down, then down, and then down, and then down. That's what I was prepared for. I know it's capped. It's only the wee kids that are working away in the mines. Nothing important. And that went down also, which means I can get another bunkhouse in its plate, can I? Should be able to get it there, yeah. Not enough wood. Just out with the wood. Even though I shouldn't be, because they were supposed to go till fucking 8 and they stopped. Were you here on? Yeah, get that here off. Oh, not meant to do it. Quite unsure as to how to deal with the likes of the sick though, because they just keep on being sick. Doesn't seem like I'm actually treating them. This is probably a lack of food. The lack of food, I reckon, is what's causing them to be sick. More discontent. Oh, I need to lower it quite a bit. That's fine actually, I can lower these. And with my next 25 wood I'll build a fighting arena, which should help that. Cold at home though, I'm surprised by that. It's chilly. That's not too bad. Actually, it's pretty much just better doing that. Annoyingly. I'm gonna do many. Unfortunately. There, may as well do it there. I can get the rest of it down. But people are hungry. People are definitely hungry. Makes me think maybe I should go for them pretty much the moment I get down it. Like a micro now. If you mean by like moving them around from like these to the buildings, why was anyone working there? It's because when I looked at them, they weren't actually working when I moved them elsewhere because it was what was it considered? Resting after the thing. Temporary modifiers come down is good though. We're getting food out to people though. is good, but it doesn't seem to be making them go down. So if each one of those are like 2.5, so that's what, like 50 still to go. That barely covers the hungry, holy crap. Stop wanting food. What do you think this is? I'm going to get another medical outpost. That's a lot of grave. That's a lot of sick. That is far too many sick. Pretty sure that means everyone here is incapable of being sick. Go for that and then save up for 75. Do I need to? And that's making them livable, which should put discontent down, yeah. It's making discontent go down quite a bit, actually. Enough to get down past, thank God. No prizes with that. So you make 7.5, you make what? You're working at full efficiency now. So I should switch them round, right? Because this goes a wee bit slower because it's base efficiency. But now that's 100, so it gives me 12 per hour. I need to wait like maybe 3 hours and I can actually research something that I want. Looking at this hothouse thinking, should I? Do I just wait? Nah, wait. I can deal with it. How big is this house? 20. I'm waiting for a place 15. They get treatment there. Oh, this is also ready. Did I just do that? Kinda like the idea of dealing law. But we'll make hope go down.
Hear me! New law in the city!
One coal pile down. To put that up, but it doesn't need it because no one's actually getting there for work, or no food's getting there. Once that's done, I can dismantle this, which is a decent wee bit. Right, let's get you. I want you pretty badly. I reckon once I get a handle on the food, we'll be a lot better. I've got this here, but I don't need it. What are you? Dismantle you. I can start working on the bunkhouses for people on the outside. Just need 10 steel, 12 wood, and all my bunkhouses in that level are done. which means I have at least until day 17 to worry about getting them up to the next level.
Workday ends. It's time off.
We have you. We can grab another cool one if we need, and we might need to grab another cool one, honestly. Perfect for you. I would like another one of these, actually. Now I'm gonna switch it out again, so I get you working through the night. So we're looking at I will build it. I will. I literally just says I was gonna build another one, so. Might make them like here, and then maybe get one of those wee heater things to heat them if it does go past a level. You know what? See what I'm here for drive. So that means these people are not going to be able to fall out. They're going to starve. They're probably going to starve, but they're not going to be ill. That's all that matters. I definitely want to rush these two. And then that one. And maybe Infirmary actually. Oh, in fact, everything in this level is really good for me. Looking at it. Factory probably makes prosthetics. I can take the prosthetics thing, I can, yeah, a lot of stuff I like here. Efficiency, why would you not go for efficiency? Yeah, I would like houses. The fact that you don't need to freaking like move them or whatever, or build ones and then replace them and all that crap is so nice. No longer do we have tents in the outskirts. It doesn't. I was thinking that would affect the coal consumption putting it into overdrive, but it doesn't. It just makes all of this really warm. Person died. Kinda sucks. Main quest, let's get like hard home in that, or winter home. It's here. I don't want to do it until I'm a little bit more stable, just in case I get hit with like a really bad discontent thing. So until I've got food under control at the very minimum, because balancing my food is something I've actually been having a lot of trouble with the entire game. I've been like, vastly underestimating how much I need food. Because at these, they say 16, right? But they haven't been giving me 16 each. Like I had what, 4 of them, and they gave me 50, right? Now, 4 times 16 is not 50. It's very much not 50. And for every one that I was missing, that was 2.5 rations. Let's let me get a couple here. Because we have a lot of sick that really, really badly need dealt with. dealt with. A lot less sinister than that. Need steel for that as well. But yeah. Probably start looking at people to go here. Heater. 18 per hour, which is how many hours does it work for? 12 does it? Is it?
Get to work.
10 hours a day.
There's plenty to do.
So you guys are working in here. Healthcare promises are fulfilled. Right, 48 every 2 is 5, so you're talking like 22 times 5 is like 100. We might actually feed people. We might actually feed people. Fucking yes. I'm gonna keep that nice and comfortable because it should help with the people. Now, public house, where can we pop that? Do you know what looks of it? We have a lot of wood. I don't know how much these stuff cost, and I want these flying hunters and hunter tactics and stuff done pretty quickly after. I've got a lot of amputees. 57 and 57. Is that us treating all those gravely sick? Still have a bunch of homes, right? Now, it's not going to be a good home for them. Getting them a home would be a good shout. Because that probably isn't helping. Right now, 24 still hungry. Not great. House of Pleasure. Hope will fall slightly. Who doesn't love prostitutes? Oh, what? That's just a good one. That probably gives you like a really bad event that causes someone to die or something. But fuck it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I certainly hope they enjoy it in moderation as well. Classic spike in the soup. Yeah. You know, this is pretty stressful. Right, you out of resources as well then. Good stuff. Dismantle you, get the stuff back. Now what is the point in gathering posts if you've done everything? Because you can get upgrades to them, right? What is it? That's not exploration. There we go. Gathering post insulation. What is the point in that? If... Oh, is it maybe the thumpers? And the kilns? they have them kind of build up and then you have to go collect them from it. That would explain it actually, yeah. Look at coal thumpers. Right, pumping pressure into the water, coal, 400 pound to 440. I've got standard work there. Enough for 2. Right, that's pretty cool. I actually very specifically asked that, hoping I would get an answer, because I have no intention of doing that. I already know. I reckoned it was something to do with one of the ones I'm not using. So either coal thumpers or charcoal kilns or sawmills. I reckoned one of them were probably the reason for it. That's why I asked. More of a kind of background knowledge to the game as opposed to actually help with the game, because I already know. Like, my strat is going to be not massively efficient, coal mining, wall drill and steelworks that are infinite though, that I don't need to micro, don't need to manage, I just do it, and I like that. Right, well that answers that question. 55 sick, 57 being treated, so it's probably not that. I really need you to hurry up, buddy. In fact, I might actually pop it up to thing a wee bit, like 10 per hour, 10 hours. It's making like 100. How much am I consuming? A lot more than 100. I'm only keeping it on through the day this high when it's when it's got that one. After that I plan to put it down for the day. Let's actually roll that a wee bit. Right, coal mine optimization, 10% more efficient. Not much. Good, still good. Not much. So that's 52. That's nearly double for not much. That's actually really good. Good count, at least I really don't need that. 24 raw food per day. 5 less people. That ain't that great. I've got a lot of people. Flying hunters, it is. How can I? Oh, right, to buy them. It's 40. To research it is 20. So that means I need to be careful with this stuff then. I'm not able to feed everyone! It's kind of the issue I've been having the entire game! Stop asking for food! There's a corpse pile, go help yourself! No more. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you weren't giving me help. You were just answering a question I had on the game that I had no intention of ever actually using. Now, if you had said, like, oh yeah, like, you need wood piles to like more efficiently pick up from your steelworks and your coal mine, place one right there, that is backseating. That I wouldn't have appreciated. But you didn't. I asked a question, you didn't even answer it, you just told me how to find out the answer that's in the game for myself. Which is, some people could argue, backseating. But if it is about the only possible acceptable form, right? You advising someone as to how to figure out something for themselves, right? That's my issue with backseating, right? It's when people like just tell you the answer, right? They rob you of the experience of finding out for yourself. And it's usually for things like, what's it called? Puzzles I have the issue with. That's my main one that I have the issue with when it comes to backseating. It's people that backseat puzzles. You know who you are, right? You all know who you are. Don't need me to tell you. You're bad people. Stop it. How are we doing for coal? 2 days worth of coal. I do really hope that it hurries up and finishes this cool, keep everyone warm one. That's quite nice that that's actually gonna... I mean, if that's gonna rise by 1, I can drop that early and it will still keep it satisfied for all these. People who backseat puzzles out of nowhere are scum, right? See people who have never been part of the community, they see someone streaming and they jump in and they just go, hey, are you new to this? And you're like, yeah, it's a challenge stream, it's my first time doing it. And then they tell you the answer. Like, you may be thinking, what kind of scumbag would do that? But there was genuinely one person who did that in Cronus. They had a stream of Dragon Romp, I think it's called. And that happened to her. She was like, the chat was like, hey, yeah, she's doing it for the first time. No spoilers, please. Thanks for asking. And then the guy immediately just went, oh, but how did you feel when that person died? And like, we're like, what? Come on, why would you do that? And later on, that person, the person that the guy spoiled it for did die. Yeah, you know exactly the person, Jingle. It was just a real shitty thing to do, ruining someone else's freaking experience just to... I don't even know why you would. Like, what's the reasoning for it? Other than just to be a dick. That is just the worst. Like, I really don't appreciate that kind of person. I don't think anyone does. You know what? I think it's time for a wee whorehouse. Because who doesn't love whorehouses? Let's be honest, right? No shame in here. Are we going down with her or ill? We are not. That's not great. In fact, there's actually people who are absent because they're sick. Yep. But looking at it, that's less people hungry than the one before. Which means we are starting to actually feed our people. Our glorious captain's gonna fuck things up. Is this just what it's like being Jake? Just everyone always disappointing. No, not Jake, sorry, JJ. Everyone just disappointed, expecting the worst. Right, they are very warm right now. So, let's hope this doesn't fuck it for me. I think drastically reduced how much I'm consuming now. Still 270. How did it get up that high? Is it just all the heaters I've got on? Because I can start thinging them down. One of them at least, I believe. I think it's you that I can get down. If I can get all of them down. Yeah, I can. That's nice. And people are getting fed. 27 rations should be enough to feed 41 people, right? I'm sorry, my maths isn't great, but surely I need to head off to class now. Best luck. Thank you very much, Wellington. I was about to say enjoy class, but can anyone ever? Is it possible? Right, hold on. They're eating it all before the freaking thing opens? Is that what's been happening? promised warmth, you delivered. I did. Right, we're actually making food rations now. We are now no longer in a deficit of food, Erkrin. That is a lot of food. That is so much food. That's most food we've had this entire goddamn game. Except from the very beginning, or when we got that big delivery. Right, now that you're back, you get out of there. Put that one actually. You go over there. Pretty sure engineers work faster. 1.23. Engineers work faster when there is more of them, I believe. 98 starts saving up. Okay, so once I get this, I'm gonna want medical post upgrade, then infirmary, and healthcare insulation. Those are what I'm looking for. Coal mining would be nice. Oh, maybe that actually. On 10% less coal, right? 10% less of this. Is that just a generator? I think that was just a generator, which I believe the generator consumes like 100 odd. 120, 144 or something like that by that calculation. So that's 14 less an hour, which not enough to rush actually. Oh, people are already starving again. Or hungry, sorry, hungry. Let's get that going. It's very warm as well. It's nice. That's a lot of food. Your people are literally starving. Listen, it's going up, right? It means that I've got a net positive of food now, and it will slowly build up. And that's all I'm looking for, honestly. They all ill. Terribly ill but being treated. Oh man. Right, well, back over here. Get me my permanent stuff again. I want that up to 40 before the not really, Jake. Think about it. Like, you don't need to worry about your beer getting warm. There's nothing worse than a warm beer. Are you gonna ask for food, medical post? I can do medical post. I actually can do medical post. I'm quite happy to give you another one of them. Because that's only wood, and I have a fair bit of wood right now. Also road, which I can deal with. Of everyone being ill. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. For the night. Yeah, turn all that off. Just need to remember to turn it all back on by then, and we're good. I suppose you're right there, Jake. I'm not a big fan of pubs, actually. I did when I was like 14 to like 17 is when I was my pub going days. But after I hit like 19, I just kind of stopped going. With the exception of when my ex-fiance would drag me there. She was a big fan of getting out and getting absolutely, mad with it. I'm not fond. I don't drink, Deb. Not really, not anymore. Haven't drunk pretty much at all, with the exception of maybe 3 times in the last 7-8 years now. And those times were literally like the last month and a half. And that was just purely because at uni, the guy I go with, or like spend most of my time with when we're in classes or like going out for lunch, he's a bit of a lad, and he likes a good drink. And for lunch, we'll head to like the nearest pub, and we'll just have a couple of beers to kind of chat away and stuff. But that's about it. I don't really drink because I enjoy drinking, or the taste of drinking. Most drink. It's more of a kind of social thing that I'll do, as opposed to any pleasure of the drink itself for me. Now, didn't used to be like that. I'll be honest, it didn't used to be like that. Hope will fall slightly. Let's leave the prostitutes for now. I don't need to go into that yet. But yeah, I used to... When I used to drink when I was younger, I used to drink to get incredibly drunk. And I mean incredibly drunk. Not just a little, incredibly drunk. So I don't really do that anymore. Wood. Oh, it's not very efficient. Absentees from illness. That's not great. Right. Food though. Food is becoming more of an issue, less of an issue. And we are getting the people treated. That was up at like 6. Oh, that's probably just because we'll get more places to actually treat them. That makes sense. So it would be what, 59, which means it's still slightly rising. God damn it. I'm actually gonna bash you into that and you into that as well. I kind of want my stuff done. I'm gonna bash you a lot up as well. And you guys are livable, fairly comfortable as well at that. Darien doesn't support local businesses, it seems. No. The pub next to me, because I literally stay, I could throw a stone and hit my local, and it's an absolute hellhole. It's nothing but the worst kind of scummy, horrible people you can imagine. And I can imagine pretty horrible, scummy people, honestly. And it's just filled with them. It's not pleasant. I wouldn't go there if you paid me to get the drink there. Just not a nice place in general. Next will be Bell coming in and saying that Young is a bad man for not giving money to service girls every week. Listen, right? Listen. That one, I fully support, right? What someone chooses to do with their body is completely up to them. Won't find me shaming any of that here. I'm delaying it because of the hope decrease. I don't know why there's a hope decrease from prostitutes. Like, if anything, if you're a guy in this kind of thing, like you're not gonna be going out to get a girl in town or whatever. It's too cold. You want to go to a place where you know you're gonna get some. So it would be there. I really like this. See the whole screen going frosty as it goes down. I really like that touch. That's pretty cool. I very much approve. Right, now game, buddy, chum, right? 25. means that for every 10 raw food, I should be getting 25, which is more than enough to feed these buggers. Right, does this upgrade the current ones? Like the other ones? It does. So it's not even all that wood I need. It's literally just steel hammer in here. I'm gonna upgrade these ones actually. Does that bump up how many workers it is as well? I don't know the workers. Get you out of there. In here, how many is that going to be? 0 efficiency. Is it because it's not 8 o'clock? It is 8 o'clock. Where's the efficiency here? Build, water treatment. Who's this guy? Man from Winterhome. We found an exhausted man in Edel City. He said that he came from Winterhome, the local a settlement located not far from here, and he's the last survivor. Winterhome is dead, everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. We're all doomed. One of our people? He wasn't one of our people. Was he even a person? Should have stayed in London. Surely it couldn't have fallen like this. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. We must save ourselves and our children. We must go back. Why did Winterhome fail? We're going to die here too? What happened to my hope? I must give them purpose. Order and discipline. Faith and spiritual strength. You know what? This is a challenge. I can't let you guys decide this. You don't fuck me. Yeah, still doing pretty well, Dev said. We're actually recovering from the spiral we were in. We just get a big hope hit, but... I don't know much about either of them. But order and discipline are, I believe, good for... Like, I imagine they're good for discontent, right? They'll beat down anyone who's discontent, but it doesn't leave people with much hope. Faith and spiritual strength, there's probably going to be a lot of discontent, but hope will probably be rising. Like, that's one thing you know about people that are spiritual, right? They're quite hopeful. No, Jingle. There's some stuff that you just don't maybe say on Twitch like that. Probably that is one of them, buddy. I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking this one. We'll just do House of Prayers. Should have enough to do that one, surely. And what do I need here? Hunter tactics I don't really need. So let me have a look. Does it show in? No, it doesn't show anything about a big... You have to choose either... Yeah, I don't need to choose the extreme kind of bit. We don't care about Bertram. All he did was tank my freaking hope. Fuck that guy. What's an outpost equal? Is that not for the endless mode or something? Okay, don't want them. Increase to that. What was this one over here? Don't really need that. I do need this though, actually. I do need that. fairly badly actually thinking about it. Now you... what does that give me for efficiency? Nothing. That gives me nothing as well, that I must touch. There's a spiritual and faith. 10 and 30. Can do it in the line behind here. Should be fine. How are we doing? Floor coal? 18 an hour. What are we looking at here? I'm dead, but not gonna die. I had to leave the city for London in 15 days. Tried to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Peace and giving people hope, or managed to discontent me. Oh, it's a pain. A big pain. We'll deal with them. Discontent has fallen, even though there's the Londoners. People are hungry, but there is rations there, so they should stop being a wee bit hungry. Can't help but notice rations are going down, hunger isn't going down. All the children. It begins. Ah man, you've actually got me a little bit worried about putting this this VOD up. Nah, luckily I'm not as good at the game as Jake was. I won't have people pestering me like that. As hilarious as it would be. Now you know what? $2 days to get there, that will take them to like 17. They're going to be like round about here when they get there. There isn't a drop in temperature or a storm. There probably isn't going to be one. Because the Londoners probably hits and then the big storm that finishes the game hits is what I would think. Jake was. I wouldn't say he's forgotten anything. Like there's some things you just don't like forget, and playing this is probably one of them. I'm quite, actually speaking about the Frostpunk 2 though, I'm not sure it's going to be very good. I think they hit a gem when they hit Frostpunk 1, right? And I think by the way it's looking, it's probably just going to be Frostpunk with oil instead of coal now. Like, I can't imagine there's much to refine in this genre. I think instead of going, like, they tried unique stuff with the ones where you're building the generators and it's not actually that cold yet, from what I've seen in Jake's one. And like, yeah, that was cool and all, but like, was that cool? Yeah. Well, the first time Londoners have been a pain in the ass, yeah. Oh, crap. Wait, yeah, it was 15. What is it? To 24 as opposed to like 16, so it's like an extra 8. Disperse the crowd. I can do that. Yeah. Let's pump this up. I've got about a day of coal, right, but coal working. And you know what? When I get that steel, I'm going to make a second one of these. crap. Yeah. And hopefully it'll be finished for the next day. Because that's making what, like 18 per hour. What's that? 14 hours. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. That's like in the hundreds easily. Yeah. 205. That doesn't seem right. 18 per hour for 14 hours. Wait, is there only 7 in this bit here? Also, why is this storage here? Can I not move this storage away? Does it need to be heated? Yeah, I'm probably going to move that and get 2 houses there. Well, if that's the case, I don't need that at that level. Some more steel. Like, really use some more steel. People join the Londoners. How many people join the Londoners? I'll get 10 back from this. Oh, can I even destroy this? I can't destroy this. That's bullshit. Get it in here. Should be fine, I suppose. Last autumn was fun. You give me no reason to think Frostpunk 2 could be bad. I don't think it's going to be bad. I just don't think it's going to be much. I don't think it's going to be much of a like change to the formula, unfortunately. Oh, 4 and I can place another one down. Perfect. Right, infirmaries or just 1 level on that just seems really good. Like straight up. 10 beds, the sick are treated faster than a medical post. Oh, that's really nice. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go for that. Is there anything I can get first? No, actually, I need a lot of steel. I need a lot of steel. I could see it being bad if they put more emphasis on the moral choices. Yeah. Also, see the Book of Laws. There's not a lot to it. There really isn't. I was really disappointed in this. Like, see this. I thought there would be more choices. There just really isn't. There just really isn't. What about you? Evening prayers. Small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. That's actually a really good one. Raise the hope. Increases efficiency in nearby. Oh, I want that. Oh no, yeah, House of Healing. I'm pretty sure that's just like infirmaries, but better. exactly taciturn. It's not really a choice. It's just a right. What direction do you want to go for on this path that's already laid out for you? Really, it's kind of disappointing.
Time to get to work.
Why was that only 52 again? Like, why am I not getting the full amount that I should be getting? It's 50% efficiency. Why is it that bad as well? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm missing some there, unfortunately. Rises. You know what? See the infirmaries, medical post. Sorry. I have a decent bit of load, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna get rid of these two and put houses in, right? And you're probably thinking, what the fuck? What are you doing? You could just, you know, like, treat your people. But that'll help me get this make homes livable one. You're working at 60, you're still only working at 50. Don't need to do that when that's there, and I should be putting that one. I'm forgetting to do that. Quickly going to make them. We consume 100 a day, or 200 a day. I only make 100 a day. Yeah, like, see there? It's like they're eating the raw food before they get to it. That's really annoying. Number of Londoners, it's only 32 as well. Not bad. What the fuck is that? Constant emails. Yeah, I want more hunts. That's what I'm saving up for right now. Because my scouts. Maybe we'll get some stuff from either of them. Maybe they'll have some steam cores. That's kind of what I need right now. Get rid of you. If those people leave, it's less people to actually freaking feed. Oh, I should also whack you on. Absolutely possible it'll be bad. So far I like the DLC and for the first game, so I'm hopeful. Yeah, I'm pretty hopeful too. Like, in general, but not with this one for once. Which makes me kind of sad. I'm actually going to go with that one, because it seems like they're eating the raw food before I can turn it into rations.
Rest all who can.
Which is incredibly annoying. I'm getting a lot of amputees. I just can't. Discontent is just gonna have to rise. Okay, insulation is important because I'm moving them all over here. Dismantle you. It's good that it's happening through the night. Visit House of Prayers, might have them yet. It's not something special. Do we have another one of these sermons? Not quite yet. Make a wee tent for now. What's that? Nothing. This content is just a number until it becomes a big angry number. That is incredibly true. You make a very valid point. Once that one's built, I can bump it up to double. Look a lot, that's really good. That means shrines, which means home. As long as the shrines aren't crazy expensive. 10-10. Oh, that's perfect. It gets all of them for that. For the night for you. I'm really happy with that. Coal isn't looking great. Especially right now. To keep that running for 3 days straight, and it's consuming 446. I make 200 a day, which means I'm losing 200 a day. Even more now. Getting more followers, that's not great. That's really not great. You know what? I don't mind just working in the code there. There. Some infirmaries. How many people are dead? Only 19. And then I'll fling the other shrine over at the steelworks to help it build thingy faster. You're working at 110 efficiency. Nice. Food coming in, only 42. Why only 42? Should be more than 42. Why is there only 42? What the hell? You're here on undo. Anyone else is here on that doesn't really need to be on? I don't think so. I'm trying to save a wee bit with the heating. Make 180 a day. 5 meals. I should go down by 5. It's freaking better this time. So how much are we making on coal? Right, 126. Good. Everyone that we can. And you get the scrubs. So I need the coal more than I need the wood right now. So that's me up to 252. Cookhouse doesn't need anyone at it now. So I can turn that off. I can start actually microing a wee bit. Increases how much coal I've got left. And how much is coal mine? I'm actually going to put a wee shrine there as well, because is this 70 now? This is still 60. Probably doesn't work because it's the automaton. Glad to hear that. It would explain it. Healthcare finished. Healthcare insulation finished, which means down you go, down you go, down you go, down you go, and down you go. Oh wait, and down you go. Which means I now have a should probably go for. Oh, that's right, I can make the extra steel. I should probably go for that first. How cheap is that? That's just wood. I'm actually going to go for that right now. Then I'll get the sleds in the next one.
Workday ends. Time off.
I've not been getting any workers actually going to half the places though, which is kind of annoying. Because of all the sick. Houses of healing seem really good.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And it's got a better base heating as well. Now, does that work off the medical posts bonus though? I sure hope so. Got a bunch of you guys over there. actually going to move one of them over here, because this is going to be manned by just people, right? So, build that, remove that one. My bad placing it poorly. How many is that going to go down? 2. That one's going to hurt. That one is going to hurt. Yeah, that one might kill the first run, I reckon, actually. It's night time, so I can speed up. There we go. You get dismantled. 2, what's it gonna do for you? I give them all a moderate chance of getting ill. Now, take heating, improves heaters. Bumps it up, but it also means more coal, which is kind of rough. And as for coal itself, how long before I get a better one? 10% just isn't a lot. Up a wee bit. Both of them will start at 6. Captain really has a plan. Gravely Sick is actually going down. I did. It's not as efficient at healing, but it gives hope. It doesn't require engineers. Yeah, it doesn't require engineers. It raises hope. It's a little bit slower. And it can actually heal gravely ill as well, which I don't think these do, the wee infirmaries or the medical posts. I think it's infirmaries that do that, from what I very quickly skimmed. Oh crap. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, they have been eating raw food. That's why it's not been lasting. God damn idiots. How the hell am I going to make that last one day in 17 hours? Oh, you know what? Oh, how? So double that now, once it's actually finished. How many beds does it have though? I do get a lot of food, but unfortunately the freaking idiots eat it before it actually gets cooked. 40 and 40, that takes 20, so... That's like 40 of actual steel. There we go, we're actually getting a bit of leeway again. Oh, we'll actually build a care home actually. How do we care home over here? Kind of fits in. Scouts researched. I'm gonna wait for that one. 50% is huge! And it's probably gonna get done by the time they're heading home. Eating raw food, yeah. I can't help but notice, right? The sick are going down. So much so I'm actually going to get rid of that. Because I reckon I'm going to start getting, like, I'm about to make a healing place as well. In fact, that can actually give me the wood I need for the healing place. I will probably need the better heaters before that freeze hits though. So I need to remember to research that. Otherwise my wood and my coal places aren't going to work in this deep freeze. Now, is this making them more efficient? Working near shrine, thank you. It wasn't working in that one because it was an automaton.
End of shift. Go west, all.
A lot of sick absentees for this when they're not bad given them. I get the feeling a lot of those Londoners are gonna die. Not from me, obviously. Oh, you've been waiting? Oh. I know, but it doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loom bay. That's a lot of stuff. Leave this right? I can't even leave this right now. Yeah. Choices matter. Yeah, they do. I need a lot of steel for that, but I won't be able to do it. How much are you making now? 3.2 per hour? Is that not how much it was making before? I feel like it was. 3.2 per hour for the full day means what? 2 times 6.4-ish? Or 64-ish? Tell me people are actually going to let there be food. Like, please, game. Like, how long does this need to still be done? Keep houses warm for that long. Could probably bump up to that. Care house promise fulfilled. There's hope. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It hasn't been that low since like the very first day before everyone gets sick. Right. Is that up full? That is up full, so we can bump that down. I just needed a wee bit of stockpile of coal. Let's send a wee cleric. Let's grab a house of healing as well. I need it for that achievement, well not that achievement, but for that quest bit. Now I can start upgrading my hunters' huts as well. Jesus, that's a lot of hungry people. Yeah, they're even more hungry because I've been eating that one there. I didn't get any of them quickly made into the soups, which are really bad. Let us gain more followers. Could they gain less followers? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, I should probably be doing that. And what's left in here? See, if I go for prosthetics, I'm probably going to need to get prosthetics before too long, and I can't afford the factory. I can't afford to research the factory. Yeah, I need a steam core. Don't know if you can build steam cores there. Sure hope so. Actually got some food this time. Making 12 per hour. Do I bump that? Do I bump that up? I do need the wood. Is there any other coal places I can hit? Deposit there.
The work shift starts.
So we're actually getting food in again. Get that hope up. That number there is higher than that number there.
New law. A new law has passed.
Can children work it? I know it said it doesn't need engineers, but I didn't think that meant kids could work it. Right. Let's start getting food under wraps a little bit better. And start stockpiling up a few of our stuff. How efficient are kids though? Does it matter? Apparently very. I don't think it cares. I mean, the kids are working in the soup kitchens. That's perfect. That means they're a lot faster, which means they'll bring me back that excess coal faster. Keeping the houses warm. Do we go for this? What are the other options? Can we get this level yet? 150. No, not really. That is nice. I don't think I need it quite yet. Heating how many days until that goes down? Yeah, I'm quite worried about my coal. If I get that and I build that and send the coal outpost down here, 800 every day. Holy mother of God! That's pretty sure that's more than both of these. Yeah, holy crap. How did it die? How did it die? Oh, it's probably this. Yeah. I can't make kids work in the public house, that makes sense. Oh, steam cores, that's actually what I need as well. Oh, 150 wood from here. First level figure. Bustling about. Out inside. You know what, who is working down a mine, right? Do we have any wee workers that are working in the mine? No, these are all engineers. Engineers as well. Let's dismiss Benjamin, right? We'll send Benjamin out. That should mean Benjamin leaves. Starts walking back. Back in there. No? Ah, worth a try. Worth a try. It's gonna play Dwarf Mining Simulator. Ah, so predictable. Right, now is that more stuff I can scout over here?
No shift. Go rest all who can.
You know what? I do have enough wood. Ah, that means I'm going to be an entire thing of food out in this one. Damn it. Do I have enough for this? I do. Let's head to the American camp while we can. Stop asking for food! We don't do that here! God damn, people! what did I need again for this? It was... What one was I wanting out here? Was it improved heaters? I get the feeling it was improved heaters and range I need. I need heaters, so 30 and 20. I need to remember to keep 30 and 20. Sick. We'll go to one of the numerous hospital place things. That's what they're for. Oh. We sent the 5 that are sick in the expedition. Seemed like a very good idea. Is that food? These guys are like going to be loaded on the way back. Yeah, just you guys head back. I'll try to get people that aren't sick to head out. Otherwise they're all just gonna die when they head back, I believe. I remember Jake saying something about that. Keep on pressing a bit. Do I have... I've only got 5 and it's probably the 5 that are sick. Are any of you sick? No. Let me get the sick one. Oh, I'll get engineers to work there. Get engineers, why not? Go. Is that the winter home guys that are filled with all that stuff? Oh, that's perfect. That means I can bump that down so we're getting even more. Where's the last one? It's over here. It's over there. I'm gonna wait until this batch come back. We'll rise slightly. God. Londoners. The Londoners have against me. Right, perfect. Where are they? More survivors? I do need workers. You know what? Yeah, come back. Bugger it. Hey, the Scots. Yeah, imagine being from London, right? And then I come in and I'm like, you know what? I'm your boss now. You do what I tell you. Are they back yet? The moment they come back, give me all their food. I want both of them upgraded if I can. I'm gonna upgrade one. How much do I need for this? 30, 20. Yeah, plenty. Improved heals. What's that other one? Yeah, we've already got that. Now, do we have enough to actually build it? We need a lot of steel. Holy mother of God. That's a lot of steel. And I need this built before night time. preferably the other one built before night time as well. Nah, I need that outpost for the coal. The coal's fine now, but it's not going to be fine soon. Maxing out on that again. How much is a storage place actually? Because having more than like the absolute base amount is probably going to be a good idea. Yeah, there we go. The generator range next. Seems all maxed out on that. Take a third of my people. Hopefully it's just the kids. Steel and steam cores. That's absolutely great. I really need both of them right now, but who cares? Londoners occasionally mend their ways. I'm probably going to go for that. Yeah, that seems okay. I don't mind building a tempo. Should mean that all my stuff's going to get built. I hope that hurries up. It's going to take a long time. It's taking forever to get built. Holy crap. Are they just going to come back late? Oh crap. Oh mate, I forgot about this.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Enough for it. That was huge. Over there. Oh, it's probably going to be after this one. I actually don't think I'm going to lose it. I don't know if that's just super arrogant there. But I'm fairly confident. Not landing. Oh, I think that's one of those stupid freaking things. Nearly got a bunch of people back. I have not died yet, Strudo, no. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I came really close. God. Stuff. Actual stuff. So much food. Did I mention the stuff? Is there another wall drill point? Yeah, is there another iron point? Oh, there is. There's two right there. Ah. Shouldn't go for it. I would like more steel. I'm gonna wait a couple bits to actually get the big one. gonna be quite chilly. That's no longer working because of how cold it is. Same with you. Very cold as well. Let's just bump you up. This bit might be a wee bit rough.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Cool. Heat. Great. Head you guys back out. Dang it. Rising, come on, one more, there we go. Not a way to do it. Range upgrade. Can't use everything. Let's get heaters. Pop in. Heaters is what's going to be costing me the most right now, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't put sawdust in it. Didn't put sawdust in it. Too freezing. Unable to work for being too cold. I don't blame you, buddy. Oh, that house there is going to be very cold, regardless. Can't save that one. Oh, is that still too cold? I suppose I can take that off then. Yeah. Get that. And the cookhouse. I suppose. We're still making more on the coal. No, definitely not. Probably because of all that goddamn heaters. I have done freaking care house. Oh. Look how hopeful people are. Cut down the public hours. Effect will fall by 20%. Hope will rise. I don't really need hope rising. Honestly, hope's fine. People start to get sick again. This place is super warm though. Efficiency. Everyone's in treatment. What about you? A wee bit better now. People are eating more. I wish they would stop that. More survivors. Yeah, I'm gonna escort them back. More people. That's really bad. I can't house them. God damn it. They'll replace the dead. Speaking of, only lost 20 people. Man, we're about to lose a lot of coal very soon. Speaking of, coal mine would be a good shout. Wait, no, can I cancel that? Gonna save up to 45 to get that outpost.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
I'll heat some homes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, once that range is done, I should be able to heat all of them. And then I'm gonna hit the efficiency one. And probably the coal mining one as well. I'll need to survive till there, and then after that I can get stuff sorted. Actually, after that one I need to hit this one. In fact, not do I? No, that'll get covered in the range one. I might actually be able to turn that heater off. No, probably not. That's only going to make it go up to 2, isn't it? Range setting up to 2, and I'll just hit all of them. Time of day. Does I even need that? I don't think it did. That does need it though. Whack on. Probably this would be the best idea. This poor wee bunkhouse is just screwed though. Food rations for hope. I really hope I get food rations as well, yeah. Consumption 1,000. No, it's at least kind of warm. Is there anything in this row that I can get that I don't need? No. Is that getting hit? Unfortunately, needs to be on as well. What on earth is this? This is a very, very bad city. Do you have coal? Please tell me you've got coal. You get everything but coal. My god, you guys are the worst. You up. So come on, you should be making stuff. Come on. Ah, no, it's not daytime. A bit of discontent's fine. It's a big bit of discontent. just really takes. Wood that I could use right now. Honestly, I probably should have been doing more of them. The Hunter's Hut. I have not used up a fill yet, no. I'm gonna go down 3 levels after going up 2. Failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city in full London. We're recovering from the shock of the news of winter home. Starting to hope for the future. So before that hits, I need to be at power upgrade 2 and heater efficiency, or factory automatons. Yeah. There's a bunch of raw food. Probably don't need that. Don't need you there for a wee bit. I've got plenty of wood for now. Wrong one. Take. Hit post. Oh Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? Alright. Oh. There we go. Use that for coal.
Get going. Time to earn your
I
bread.
have a lot of sick again. Rough. Oh, that's why I was getting down so fast with the coal. Wait, what? Why is that not making it livable for them? Oh no, I'm not gonna make that. Unless I wait till it's just about to expire after doing a bunch of this. No. Need 50 for this. I'm actually going to need to do that next, I'm pretty sure. That is the main thing I need. I'll need 20 for that though. How long does it take? It takes 16 hours. Bunch of stuff, bunch of people that I can't like actually keep. And get very cold. I'm gonna get very cold. Cannot possibly keep them warm for now. Honestly, I should have put these hunters' huts even further back actually. see. We'll see. Do you have anything I can do? No. No. What are you? You do have food for once. Holy crap. That's so nice. Now that I'm not just eating all the raw food. Yeah, I've got 200 rations, 75 hungry. I can deal with this. We're full of wood. Shut that down. Help. Do with that. Ten people. Homes probably provide more room. So we house redesign. I'll get the cookhouse between those two. Or will I need to? What am I doing right now? Efficiency. Go here. Get the power and get the range. We'll need a lot of. Yeah, probably need coal mine as well here. Yeah, they actually went up to like 70 odd, but I've managed to reduce it down to 61 because I'm just so lovable. If there's any spots I can put bunk houses in this range. Tall, no. Once that one gets built, I'm probably going to demolish those two, move them back. Do have, oh man, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it now. Actually have food. Place that with houses. Move that one back. 1, 2, 3. There are a lot of builders, so it should be quick. I might even be able to get some of them. Nah, I'm not going to do it. I'll go for that. For that 20, I don't know what. What one is this? 50. Oh, who's you? It's rough, but doable. Need 20 steel for that. That doesn't need to be warm, thankfully. I haven't seen a lose lobby other than Franco or Heldon speak for quite a wee while now that you mention it. Funny that.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
I might actually still be able to get both of them up. probably the person I just made cold there. So the priest he sent to challenge the London speaker, he's dead. They hanged him from the generator. A piece of paper was found pinned to his body with liars written onto it. Aww. Poor dude. Nothing too hard to type. I know what's coming as well, Strudo. Quicker. Tempos made some people mend their ways. Quite a lot of people actually. Must have been like 10. Is it 20 for that? It is. I want you. You. Trying to mine here. So we might still actually get a big dod of extra food as well. Slowly starting to get houses for the homeless as well. Again, like I said, I'm feeling confident. How long do we have? Doesn't say. Someone else die? Yeah, that's right. Should be able to make it through the night. Make me build them, I really don't want to. Wait, so not something for that would make hope go down actually? That was bad at the time, but yeah, the prostitutes.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
What were you on? Table rise. Oh, let's go back. I might need faith keepers next. I'm trying to hold off on them, but sometimes it's just not gonna happen. Fall, discontent will rise. That's kind of bad for discontent. I can't bash off stuff like that. That'll help it. Scouts have reached the children's hideout. Oh, just a bunch of kids. Oh, I don't want kids. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not saying no to this. I'm saying no to what comes next, cause oh no! Not again. Listen, there's not enough room for the damn kids. I've already got not enough room. Ah, come on. Listen, right? Listen. We have to prioritise. This is a man-eating-man world right now. And I would just be extending their misery. They were going fine without me. I don't want to make them die on the way back. They could get sick. They could get ill. Listen, I did not murder those kids, right? I didn't. I just didn't save them. There's a distinction. I mean, is anyone buying that one yet? Like, anyone at all? Oh, listen, right? Listen. Dennis isn't here, so you guys, you'll all forget this, and there'll be never any proof of it, and it'll be gone. Like, the whole incident will be forgotten, right? I can get away with it.
Move! Time to get to work.
I'll take that I am not a good person right now. If someone was to be like, hey, you're kind of a bad man, right now, I would concede that I'm not a good man right now. Admittedly. Clip it now. I can always delete the clip. How much are we making now? Jesus, still not enough. You know what, Overdrive... Oh, Overdrive does it. It keeps them happy for... Oh, for a wee bit. That's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough time to get that and then get the power upgrade. Scots will be Scots. Listen, the kid. Say what you want, right? In the same position, you lot would have done the freaking same. Hunter's House. That's the Hunter's Hut. What is about that? Meant about a Hunter's hangar. Yeah, you would have straight up murdered them, Helden. You, of all the people, trying to hit me with a... You're legitimately worse than Helden. No, I am not. You know what, I don't care if I fail it. Oh, I should have cared that I failed it. I should have cared. Yeah, I don't blame you guys. I really don't blame you. That's my bad. Oh. 800. 8 freaking hundred. That was a lot of hope to lose there. Luckily, I know how to get hope up. Right, that's perfect. Even get some... Another house, another wee house. Imagine having a child in London, exactly. I still can't believe you guys made me kill those kids. You guys are the worst, you know that? How are you hungry? There's food! Uh-oh. Do I have enough for this? I don't, by quite a bit, unfortunately. Oh wow, that's like 3 times as efficient. Did I get the steam core back from dismantling that other one? Because that's crazy. House. What, dismantling the steam? Yeah, well, I just need to look there. Don't know why I even asked, because I knew the answer. Efficiency is garble. Efficiency is still garble. What about now? Just not gonna send anyone there that's not ill or sick. Ah, a lot of people are ill and sick.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
What's the consumption looking like? See, it looks that big, right? But I actually take 800 off it because that shipment is still on its way back. But that shipment's going to be here in 5 hours. Nice. Hope. Hope. Hey, what favour? What goddamn favour? I didn't make no promise. Oh, steam coal, steel and wood. I actually really badly need that. Oh, Tesla City. Oh, I think I know what happens there. So I really badly need that stuff back first before I go die. Because I'm sending my people to go die, to be honest. They're just so hopeful. Oh, Londoners are going back up. Which honestly isn't a bad thing. Elon Musk shooting a rocket to Mars. If only. If only. Shoots a rocket at the kids, maybe. I can't believe you guys made me kill the damn kids. Oh Jesus, have I not been doing anything? Oh, I can't do anything, I don't have the wood yet. You out of there. You go there. Heat it up. That doesn't need heat up. So maybe because it wasn't heat that it wasn't doing it. That's only... ain't bad. I need anything that is like really cheap on wood right now. It's a paint. Remember the 9th of November when Young killed a bunch. I didn't kill them! I just didn't save them! There is a distinction. Right? What's in here? Just wood? And is that the last thing over here? It is. So, head back, my guys. All the young dead. Listen, there can only be one young, right? I'm not having another 35 of them in this town. 4 hours of... Yeah, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I want this factory though, for more automatons. That means that we're going to have people not needing to work. But I should make the smart choice and see if there's anything better first. 40 resources, what are you? You're 40 as well. You're 30, but you're just on efficiency. You're just factory. Fuck it. If I'm gonna have a bunch of steam cores, I should make use of them. This is the only thing you'll ever stream for the next 6 to 8 months. I mean, I was willing to play this not that long ago, but people didn't want to watch it. People said no to the Frostpunk, and I listened. I heard you were like, no, we don't want we don't want Frostpunk young, and I'm like, you know what? Fine, that's fine. So it's all on yous. Again. God damn it. Gosh darn it. Are they heading back? Or do they just... Are they just not a way back out yet? I don't know. Londoners. Who are those people who weren't named? I mean, all a lot from JJ's had said. Did a bunch of people leave or did they die? Why do I suddenly have no homeless? No, I've only lost 22 people, and bear in mind, 12 of those were on the first night.
Work time. Get moving.
Right, there we go. We're actually about to start making coal again. We're making coal. I'm so surprised, honestly. I really am. Wait, are you kidding me? Is that all we got for food? That's not a lot of food. Oh, some of them are just late back because they started late. That's good. That means they actually come back even though it's late. I do have care houses because I'm a nice guy. Look, they're even really warm. It's like a utopia in here, man. Don't listen to the people talking about the dead kids. Wood. Ah, oh, perfect. That's exactly what I need to start building. Oh, another one of you. That one, 2 of you. And then I'm going to delete that one. And build a house there. Right now, head back out to Tesla City to die. That's 5 less people I need to worry about. Oh, that's children starving freeze to death. Yep. Exactly. I mean, old people, they're at least useful. Can I build another one of these? I can. What resources will it destroy though? It's not steel. It's not coal. It's not this wall drill. Outposts are real nice. Get the faith keepers.
New law. A new law has passed.
You know what? I really don't need engineers working in that. For some reason, I don't think it's needed. Probably that. Base heating level 2. Let's get 20,000 straight away. Prosthetics will cost 5 less steel to make. Automatons will cost a lot less wood and steel. Ah, that's going to pay for itself almost immediately. Whatever I do, I'm going to want that automated, right? I need houses, I need heating, I need range, I need heat efficiency. Oh, that's like a lot. That. Oh, I don't know, there's so much stuff I want right now. You know what, I need this. I need this, but how long can I have before I need that now? I need that now, and then I'll deal with the rest later. Oh, that's right. I got you. So I don't have a spare one to use. Oh, come on, that's late. I'm building it right now. That's some cool ass house, and that stuff is. That stuff isn't. It kind of is, actually. Looking at it, it kind of still is. How much are we using for the... where is it? I'm using more in heaters than we are the actual generator. So if I can automate... No. Wow. Really? Game? Really? Gonna play me like that? Influence people. Honestly, losing 90 people is probably about the best thing that could happen to me. It means this outer layer of these houses, I think it's super cold, it's not going to be so bad. Right, so we're going to have like 2.5 days of it being, or 3 days of it being really shitty. That is so much wood, that's perfect! I'm just thinking to myself, I really need wood. I need everything, honestly, actually, thinking about it. I'll just one automaton from 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 coal, Where's my steel? That's for you. Discontent goes down, hope rises. Yeah. That doesn't need to be hit that much, does it? No. When that goes down by 2, I can lower this by 1. I don't want to say I'm doing pretty good for a first time ever playing this game on the hardest difficulty, right? But I'm pretty sure I've heard the people having a lot of trouble with this game for some reason. I'm not saying I didn't not have trouble with it. But you know. Right, are you done? Still technically not got a road to it. Oh, come on, fuck you, game. Needs like 10 workers. Once that one bit of road's done, we should be good to go. Raw food coming in. It's heating up. Like 2. Which means I can now turn that off. It's just chilly. Just chilly. Just chilly. Just chilly. Just chilly. Livable.
Work time. Get back to work.
I'm going to keep that there. Is it still... Oh, well, it doesn't make any difference it being higher, I suppose. Sick people that you're going to put in it. Oh, damn game. What's this in? Oh, that's because storage isn't your capacity. Well, I'll turn on that one. We'll be doing it all night. Honestly, that might be enough wood. 93 Londoners might seem like a lot, right? And it is. But I have a lot of people. I also have a lot of cripples that could be dealt with fairly soon. Oh man, that sounds more sinister than I mean it to. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't be that guy. In London and in London, think about it. I don't want to think about it, buddy. I really don't. What are we researching right now? Power. Right. We're gonna have a bunch of... Oh crap. Reserves nice and high. Could have had crippled children instead of dead. I'd rather have no children, honestly. Oh, don't need the care house to be that warm either. Or you. Is that another place I could possibly put houses? That is another place I could possibly put a house. You know what, I do have some people that are homeless right now, so I'm gonna do it. Right, when I go for that, I'm gonna then want streamlined automatons. Because I want all these ones on the outside done by automatons. All I need to worry about is just making this super warm and super big. What is that researching right now actually? Power generator, right. Gonna hit power generator, then probably gonna hit steam coal mine maybe? No, probably streamlined automatons. But what are you doing? You got nothing to do? Oh, well actually I'm going to keep you there because you're currently storing wood for me. Yeah, I need more oh, right. Man, that was a lot of people that get sick overnight because of lack of heat and stuff. Upgrade. Don't need wall drill. Do need coal mining soon. Should I go for the house? That's a lot of steel, a lot of wood I need for them. I need a lot of steel. I'm already kind of struggling in steel. Depends how long before these Londoners bugger off. 4 days. They're gonna bugger off when it's warm. What an idiot. Bunch of idiots. Why leave when everything's getting good? Probably gonna go range. And then steam coal mine to actually pay for it. Yeah. We're literally just about to go down 3 levels. That's just gonna instantly make me break a promise. That's a trap. I ain't no fool. Wait, why are you being hit? Why are you guys so cold when you're being hit? Oh, they don't have as much insulation as these ones. Oh, because these are the higher level ones. Look at that. Down to 83 now. That build? That's not built yet, but it is building. Let's get more of you guys out here. outpost. Nearly at Tesla's home. Been waiting. Storage is full. God damn it. There we go. Storage is no longer full. Now that to it's going to go to 70, 50, and then 60. It's probably going to stay at 60 for a wee bit. They didn't gain much in the way of followers there. I reckon, unless there's something really stupid that happens, I should be able to get it down a fair bit. Each user raises hope. Use lowers discontent. I like resources actually. If I get like a bunch of freaking
New law in the city.
a bunch of lovely steel, I wouldn't mind. Is there anywhere else I can build one of these? Two outposts. That's a shame. I get the feeling one of them you can have for the steam cores.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
I'm freezing. Is that enough? No. That's enough though. Oh, it's not instant, is it? Going to be enough to keep it warm. It's not. That's bad. That's super bad.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Can't do about that. The range is going to get it in the next one. Yeah, the range is going to get all of them in the next one, so I can actually end up turning the heater off. Explore. Enter it. Is there anything else to realise, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as this blasted lightning until we figure out how to switch it off. There's no way to establish an outpost here. You know what? Let's head back. What? Don't know when they're heading back. I'm not even gonna wonder. The good side of the 50-50. Because the other one is they just all die, am I right? Strudel? I didn't know it was a 50-50 though. Quite rough. Right, user still cold, user freezing. I do love that the further away from the centre they are, the cold or the more snow there is on it. It's just, there's a lot of really nice, lovely touches in this game. As much as I was harping on about it. Or how the next one isn't going to be as good. That's the thing, I don't think it's going to live up to this, because this one, it looks really good. It's a joy to play, even though it's like pretty damn hard. It's still a joy to freaking play. We don't do anything for you. You're freezing, so I should probably heat you up. A lot of food rations though. Fix them all up. They're now no longer going to be absolutely freezing. Big janking. Alright, so both of them are here. Right, I get you. Maybe let's get food in it. Oh, that's a lot. Morning. The hungry will be fed, or hopeful for 100 food rations is huge. But feed them. We've got plenty. We have plenty. Honestly, who could struggle with food in this game? It's just so easy. Straight up freezing, that's rough. Was it immediately activated? It is, so now these guys are getting hit, you guys are all getting hit. Ah, beautiful. We must be absolutely tanking. Oh, wow, we're not even tanking the freaking coal. That is real nice. Don't need the heater efficiency. Well, want this though. I don't want this. Don't want this. I want this. I can start building automatons. I'm actually doing okay for heat. I'm pretty sure I've got this in the bag now. I don't want to be super overconfident here. But I'm fairly confident. It's not even on full throttle, no. Right, the fishing village used to supply Tesla for food. Searching out to find a letter Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla's a madman, he cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. We don't really need food. As much as it would be nice to have the outpost for food, we don't need it. I don't really need that. I really don't need that wood either. I don't want to ruin the chances of it. Like, I can only have 2 outposts anyway. And I want one of them for the steam coals to make the automatons.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for
That should be discontent up to the point where they stop going up. Nice. I can't believe freaking coal is still going up. Quite happy with that. Why is no one being I should probably heat you guys. I only have 11 kids that can work. Why not? Go make an outpost over here. How much coal can we have? Says that 2 drops 1, and the homeless are no longer homeless. Building them actually warm houses. So we explore, nothing to do. I expect dreadnought. Head to the research station after it on the way back. Bear in mind we do have 5 people. In fact, you know what, actually I do need those people and I definitely need that wood right now, so disband you guys. That's another 5 into the workforce. Make 5 of you there, 5 of you there in preparations for the change. It is going pretty well though, Kron. Some people, they didn't believe, and I'm kind of disappointed, right? Like, one of those people were me. I was 100% sure I had no chance at this. Which, you know, still might. Some workers in here as well. Oh, sick. That only live, yeah, it's only livable because of that. Man, that one's not been functioning. Fool! Oh, get the kids working in there. Managed to murder some kids somehow. Listen, right, the kids, I didn't murder them, they died themselves. They just didn't have the survival instincts, that most other people should have, right? I can't be blamed for that. Did everything I could. Oh crap, you do not have full engineers. I would really rather the engineers that went there were good. We'll take you guys for there.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
There we go. 100% efficiency. I want the thing done. I might end up 24-hour shift in that. I need the researches done that I want done before the big freeze. Because I know there's a big freeze. That's one of the things I do know from the previous games, or previous watching Jake. It's a big freeze and it's pretty rough. I think you're down to like something like 120. once I get that for 20 less stealing wood, I'm gonna get myself an automaton done. I didn't kill them! They killed themselves by being kids! Wrecked vehicle. Oh man, it's even further away. Bugger it. It's only 8 hours. If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have been kids. Food again. Londoners are down to 63. Nearly got enough time for another couple of. It's inspired 49. Frostbite. Just don't be sick. Let's get you guys hit up. Sorry, I was asking, she kind of repeating that her mother is innocent. I lied to the priest, I'm sorry. I told him that my mum said you're a damn fool and we'll burn in hell. But I was just mad at her. I made it all up. Please don't punish her. This child must be lying. Oh, the mother? God, you're lucky. See, if it was a kid, if it was the kid that got punished, that kid would be getting punished. Right. More efficient ones. It's good. But I want to make sure that I have the steam coals, or the coal to heat everything when the big freeze hits. We're going to have one of them built by very, very inefficient freaking people. Jesus Christ. Just tell me there's more than one person that isn't sick working here now. No! Why? Stop being sick, god damn it! What about you? You get a couple that aren't sick in here. Send them over there. Send the rest of the sickies over there. Waiting. Build an outpost. There we go. Get the steam coals now. So I don't even know why they're sick. We are making a minus again, which isn't great. Probably from all the sick people, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? 55 amputees is too many. We need a few less of them.
Listen, everyone. New law size over for today.
Oh crap, please tell me that never cancelled that. I think it did. You're waiting at explore. Perfect. Oh, that's a steel one. That's pretty cool. Snow-covered supplies or stone ship. Let's head to the research station, then head back home. We'll get them next group. I'm not going to kill the cripples, I'm going to recruit the cripples. I'm going to make them work. That's a good thing. Unless you hate cripples. Good stuff down to 58. Oh man, I keep wishing that we're going to lose some people to the Londoners. How long till the Londoners fire? 2 days? I reckon I can get that to like... well, less than that. Who the hell's freezing? Everyone's got houses. Everyone's got warm houses at that. Let's I'm just gonna do resource depot again. To stockpile the crap out of my stuff. Stood up. Shut up. You think I'm falling for that? Do you think I'm falling for that? I want the Londoners to take some people away. I've got too many circles. I want this entire line of houses to not have to be hit. Coal and coal. So I'll get 3,600 storage and then another. Oh, that's how you see it. Stockpile is here. Pretty nice. A bit more hope. Is it 6 o'clock? You know what? I'm gonna bump you up. Get one of these buggers churned out. As well.
Work shift begins.
Is that my first
May
delivery
the
from
Lord
here?
save all workers from harm.
3 was it? 4? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Another bunch of Londoners persuaded, down to 47. One doesn't mean you have to get 800 people. Bava challenges. Shit, freaking pie hole. You all seen, right? Most of yous were here at the beginning of this. You seen how horrible it went at the start. Like, literally, the very first day, like, 20% of my people just died. They just keeled over. I could have swore I seen Jake do that, like, bunch of times. I'd try it and suddenly it's like, we just want to die. Not even gravely ill, just straight up dead. Freaking plebs. 2 absences from sickness. What you got at the research station? Hey, more stuff. So much stuff, holy crap. That cave hideout. Much more people we've got that could come here. Not got the DDR lock, sadly. True, but I'd rather have the skill than the luck, and I think today's proven that I definitely have one of those. For me to have never played a city builder like this at all, to do this well, that's not luck. That isn't luck. There's a very specific way you have to avoid the night deaths. Yeah, I can imagine. But I didn't bother to read up on how to do this efficiently. I thought that might kind of undermine the challenge somewhat, so I decided not to. I didn't decide not to, it wasn't a very hard decision. seems like a pretty good idea, but right now, is it? No, houses. I'll start upgrading all my houses. Another one level. Right, so by then we're just going to go straight back down to this level. That's not too bad. Some people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking its toll and becoming restless. Force them to work. Yep. Shut your freaking pie hole. One. What's this one? Well, it's only an extra one steam core. Nice. And it heats it up by one more. Oh, it would. Like if you knew the secret ways to do things in this map, I'd call BS. Have I done any of those? Because I like to think I've done real bad. I have scraped by here so freaking tight, and like everything that I've fought from Jake's one that I could maybe like jury rig to get working myself, it's not worked out. It has not worked out. Right, here's 10 engineers that I now have that I can disperse in better places. Disperse the crowd. Some people may get hurt, but they shouldn't have been acting up. You bloody bastard. Yes. I'm going to make another one of these. Do I have the steel? I'm going to make one. Let's see what it goes to. Protesting. A lot of care home people. You notice that, guys? A lot of people in care homes get out their way to have a wee protest. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I haven't been doing this. Get that discontent down a bit. Down to 42. Why is that so efficient? Transplants, medical post upgrade, working near shrine. One of our people has died. It's a shame for him. When that level goes down, I can pop this back down to 1. It's going to go down 2 levels, isn't it? Where are they? On their way. Speed you up a little bit. To go to London to find his daughter, we convinced him it would be impossible. Yeah, just let your kids die, it's fine. Games just bring out the worst in me. They really do. Let's get another one of you babies up. Steel? Oh, 70, not 80, right. What do I have? Right, so we've got automatons working on both of these. Which means I don't need the heat in here, which helps me with my coal. And I don't need you to be all the way up there. steel, aren't we? That's a
new
shame.
workday starts in the name of God.
In the name of God. Game, why you gotta be like this? Right, so we've given one wee person a prosthetic leg. That should make them nice and happy. Probably get a good event, I believe. Or one of them loses their leg. I can't remember. Did I not upgrade you? I feel like you should have more than this. Like per hour. $20, $40. How long till they're here with stuff? 393. Oh man, that's so much stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh, perfectly timed for. Oh, actually. Let's go straight down to 4. And then upgrade the coal mine. The houses, yeah, it's an extra level. Let's get the outer layer. There. Ah, god damn it, I missed that one. There we go. Now you guys head back out there. Oh, no, that's probably going to be people. Go to the ship. I don't want people. People suck. Oh, is that more people? I don't care about discontent, that can rise. Now, hope is important. I've got a new automaton. Bump it onto this one because I can't be bothered to upgrade this one right now. So that means I don't need to have that coal on, which means I'm making coal again, which will give me a nice wee boost up until here. But honestly, once these are done, I probably won't even need to increase the heat for that one. Yeah, I really won't.
Thank the Lord.
My wee ships are flying off. Probably build another one of these. More people staying. How long do we have? Basically until here. Don't know if that's going to be enough for these. Maybe one of them actually. Yeah, I need another one of these. Sick again, really? How are you getting frostbite? It's roasting! It's only minus 50! I'm going to be honest, I completely forgot about the Londoners. I knew there was a big storm at the end for the game, but I totally forgot there was the whole Londoners arc. That's already been built. Which luckily hasn't bitten me that hard. Because it's been okay-ish to actually deal with it. Like, I reckon I haven't done great. People probably by now, if they've played the game, they've played Extreme a little bit, like that would have been 0, like near enough the entire time. Like thinking back, I could have probably had this where I'd lost like very little people or no one, and been in a much better position right now. Especially seeing as like I don't think that the stuff you find around the areas change a lot. So there's that. Plenty of hope. But what can you do? Now, what's my consumption like? I make 2,000. Oh, 5. How much if I bump all the way up to that? So an extra 300 so far.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
779. Seems to be it. Is it going to go up now? No, we still make a profit.
A new workday
I'm going
starts
to get
in the
down to
name
here
of
though, because that should make all this fairly warm. Oh, yeah, Jesus. These must be like really comfortable now. It's 0 because there's a hidden way to find it, get it to 0. Ah, just not be new to the game, Strudo? Is that a because I imagine even without cheese in it, you could get it fairly comfortably to 0. And yes, we're still in the first go. We're still doing fairly well. This one, the automaton. I'm actually going to save up for... What am I going to save up for? For the wall round? I'm okay for a freaking thing, I'm actually fine. I think coal would be nice. House redesign actually. House redesign, infirmaries, and then one of these two. Yeah, I had to start looking or working on my infirmaries and stuff. How much flying gear? 39 per. Oh, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. 39 up front. Oh, that's like an extra 15. That's so much. That just makes them cheaper to build. But they are 25. That's actually really good. It means they're only like +5. That's really good. I need steel. Steel is like a compounding issue for me right now. You guys. laptop down here. Could also have hit that. Oh, we have a... we had this. Probably quite a while. Fall, discontental. Yeah, let's not sign the law for the kids going into that. That's also probably not great either. Food kitchen. Raise the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. Seems pretty good actually. What's the other one? Public penance. Each use raises hope. As long as you use it, I'm going to go for this one first actually.
Law! A new law has passed.
How... here and suppose here. What about you? Which one? Oh, I don't have enough food. And we can't stop them from going. Beating the crap out of 37 people. It had to be done. 4 of them died. Wow, that did like nothing to my deaths. Speaking of, how many are we at? Only 23? I don't think it counts some of them. Totally worth it, yeah. Beating the London out of people. It had to be done. Improve its performance. Well, you can not work for 24 hours if it makes my stuff better. Which I'm fairly sure that one does. What does it mean I don't have enough food? I've got 300 freaking food, there was 37 of them! God damn it, game. You gotta be like this. Jesus, they take forever to get back out there.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
I'm gonna try and get a lot more raw food. Seems a better one to have a stockpile of because it gets thingy to the other one. It will rise. Discontent will fall. Look at that. Look at that. Actually, I want a couple more resource depots. Another 50. build the 2 food kitchens? Oh no, I haven't. I need them. Ah, kids can work there. Flips are just a fact that it's in range. 1 kid can deal with them. And you over here. Nothing in range, really? Do I need to have that fully done? Supposed to go up a level of heat. This goes for a new emote. I do actually worry. I do worry that that might just be too good.
Go to work. Lord, be with us as we labor today.
Make a bit more stash of food and stuff. Another one of you. New automaton. They're already persuaded to stay. We beat the London out of them. Any automatons is that now? 3, 4, 5, 6. Find steelworks. Automaton integration. Hope falls for the lose lobby. I mean, what do you expect? You's expected loss, and this one time yous were probably the smarter lobby. Certain group of exhausted survivors reach our city from their frantic exploration. They've come a great distance, and many of them have died in the way. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging for you to help them, sir. Let's be cautious. I don't have room! I don't have room! This isn't a goddamn bed and breakfast, people! That doesn't need to be on. That doesn't need to be on. And that doesn't need to be on. But I will bump all of this up another level to just keep people nice and toasty. I have an automaton. What one did you take? This one. Just coal. We're actually over coal for quite a bit. Oh, that's right. You said you were going to give me 10 subs. I mean, you don't have to see Fusion. Like, you really don't. As much as it is appreciated. Like, you don't feel like you have to. Oh, you do. That's what I put it towards the freaking DDR fund. I told you the DDR fund's getting emptied this month, unfortunately. So it's been fun and all, but I have to go to sleep. Good luck on your massacres now. And good night, Erkin. Have a good one. How close are we to... Oh man, there's a bunch of... Yeah. Refugees heading that way. Oh, they haven't been sending for a wee bit. Has to. Are you mocking my accent, my friend? Suspiciously wealthy. Right. Oh, we're not building an automaton. We need one more. One more and I'm happy. Well, maybe two. I have a spare one lying around. Actually, thinking about it. Yeah, we do need wood. How much was this one? 40. So this one's going to need another 40... 50 maybe? Roughly about 50.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, I'm going to build another wall drill actually thinking about it. You probably can't hear it now, seeing as the lady that screams that my battery low has died. The lady's died, not my battery. There we go. And then it died anyway. There we go. How are you hungry? How are you hungry? You'll be able to hear me if the battery. It's my headset. I've got like a standalone mic that isn't. Battery low lady has died. Yeah. When I got the new computer, the version of Windows just doesn't have it. So, or you know, I don't think it's got the sound for it activated as standard. So she died. She just died. And I'm pretty happy about that. She kind of sucked. She kept on giving me a fright. We'll drill. Good job, scouts. What have we got? These have got nothing. Bad job. If we're going to be able to get to that hideout before the doomies coming hits us. I actually can't bring her back. I don't know how to bring her back. And even if I could, I probably wouldn't. Because she kind of sucked. She was too loud, and she genuinely gave me a fright every freaking time she screamed in my ear. Which was a lot. Listen, right? Listen. No one liked her, right? Don't pretend she's dead. No one liked her. I didn't like her. She was the worst. So anything I can still sign. Sometimes people dying doesn't sound that bad. Hey, if you want to beat the crap out of someone, you'd do it.
Hear me! New law in the city.
Who's spectating these? Actually, oh, it doesn't tell you the people that died. That's a shame. It's not ASMR when she's screaming in your ear. No, that's not ASMR. I don't know much about ASMR, but I know that's not ASMR. Let's get some people actually working. Is that not connected? Oh, right, because that and that. So what is that? It's just a house that's not done. Right, that's probably why there's those people that are just raw food. Head to the cave hideout. That's probably something. Oh wait, what's this? Abandoned sawmill. I need that. I really do need that. That's freaking great. Temperature falls, but we actually already had it above because we needed it up above that anyway. Yeah, people can't work at these. It has to be the automatons. Or these ones at least.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Oh, you know something actually? Speaking of ASMR, I was firing up. What was it? What was it? Fallout. And one of the recommendations, or like people who watch Fallout also watch underneath it, and it was ASMR streams, and I'm like, I know what ASMR is, but I'm like, how do you stream that? Like, is it just someone talking like really gently into the mic or something? No, it's people like sucking on weird ear freaking mic things. It's so strange. It is the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen some pretty whack shit. Like, there was no words to describe that. Just a very, very strange feeling of what the hell. Yeah, it does make sense that Fallout, like, when I think of Fallout fans, right, the old 1 and 2, the first person that really comes to mind is Max, because he is very outspoken about it, and that 100% seems like something that Max would be into. He's got some weird kinks. I can completely imagine that. Right, go on, I need more automatons. Oh, do I give him a steam core? We'll use 1 steam core. Yeah, definitely, for 5% for the rest of them. Did I get my one back yet? Oh, I do. And you get working as well. Now, my hope for this is that by the end of it, all of the non-medical places are run by robots. Like, see these factories and the workshops? That's my hope. And I think I might be able to do that. Oh. Only the healthy ones. Only the healthy ones. I don't have a lot of room.
Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
I don't mean to be discontent. New automaton. Do I have enough for this yet? Nope. Oh, automaton can do that. That's cool. That means we don't need to worry about the heat. There's some more hope. A wee bit less discontent. Where are you? Give me you as well. I don't have enough food for that, unfortunately, though. We're getting more people in. I want to do this one first, actually. I think I'm down to, yeah, one more mine needs an automaton and we're good. Plus one Ruga points using that as a system more into it. Yeah, very much is, yeah. Oh, held in the wee coward. It triggers his flight. Oh, that's a shame, buddy. Not surprising. Not surprising. Wait. Oh, there we go. Advanced steam works. A few more houses. I really don't want to have more people here. You just bugger off. So Is it building now? Right, I need another 1, 2, 3. I'm going to grab this one first because I want to upgrade all of my bunkhouses to houses. First and foremost.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
I'll check something with this. Yeah, no. Did I build these extra ones? No, I didn't. Food. Safe for pornography pretty much. I haven't watched any, but it's pretty easy to do. Yeah, Jingo. He thinks he protests a little too much, you know? Nah. Jingo isn't one for lying. But hey, right, hey, let's not kink shame here, right? That's not what we're about. Unless you're, you know, a BR. That's not a kink, that's just something wrong with you. Yeah, huge success. Oh, does that like... Oh, it automatically does medical automatons for you as well. I think you're the last one. And I can get rid of you. Wait, what is this? Only the healthy ones. Just another 20. Right, so wait, what? Oh, it's because the stockpile's full. Grab another one of you. You're the subs to Pokemon. Should be subs into ourselves here fun.
Thank the Lord.
You can't understand that, FGs. It's incredibly obvious and clear. Ah man, we're gonna have too much wood. Do you have any food? No, you've just got rations and wood. We don't need wood. You'll be freezing, but it's alright. Grab another 2 of these. Should we go for the hideout? Nah. Put any of these either. How much is this to upgrade? Game, please. Oh, it's over here. 150 and 100. Gonna grab that next. So we can hit 4 and 4 if we need to. I'm pretty sure, I don't think it's possible for us not to make more than what we get. Pokemon. So you did not kill the cats, FGs. So you killed 38 cats earlier. I did not. I can honestly say I have not killed any cats. Kids, however, yeah.
let's not talk about that.
On the mark. It's getting colder.
It is getting colder. That's already did that, which means we can whack this up, whack that up. It's all good. Now are we at 3 out of... yeah, we are. Which means we should be able to... wait, hold on a minute. Cancel all of these. Because I did it literally an hour before I got the thing that makes it not cost as much to do this. There we go. Right, can I get them all? Ah, 2 off. Screw you, game. There we go. Every single house upgraded. We now have no one in the house.
Work shift begins.
That means they're
May
able
the
to be
Lord
out
save all
and doing that
workers
stuff
of
now.
harm.
Right, we need to heat you up. To heat you guys up as well. Pretty sure one more range should do all of this lot. Which is why I'm doing this one. So it's gonna have to be chilly for a wee tiny bit. Right. We still building one of these, we're not. How many automatons do we have? 0 available? I feel like we should have more than 0 available. I feel like we have been building them. Let's build another one. It's an actual house. That is admittedly still freezing. So I want these done by automatons, that's why they're so far out. Ten people will enter. Yep. Boat rooms ahead, so we can now clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Let's send you here. Oh, it's about to raise by 3 levels, drop by 2, raise by 1, and then probably drop again after that. Let's really increase that hope. So that's beacon. Southern beacon, use to gauge the severity of the incoming storm. Right.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your prayers.
Just went down pretty heavily. Yeah.
should we go for? Probably that, I suppose. Yeah, I won't need that stuff well, I'd rather know when I need that stuff for. But we're looking pretty damn good. Oh man, I hate that when it stops at night. Especially when it's that freaking close.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
You know what? I want this. Is there anything I can upgrade while I'm here? Probably not. Houses are all done. Yep. What I can do.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Start freaking piling these down. Fling it all into coal and food. Take the children off there, put the engineers in there. We get engineers everywhere, that's pretty much useful. Oh, what about this hunter's one? Wee bit chilling these outer ones. Oh man, is it what, to 70 already? I really hope we can get one. Yeah. It's your fault. Getting in the way of the big guy. Who was it? Was it the Royal Scot? No, it was a Green Norfolkman. How many do we have now? Zero available again? How? I'm definitely building them.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
How long are these going for? Please tell me they're able to get to it. Yes, they are. Yeah. Let's research. Increases another 10%. Reduces how much they cost again, but we really don't need that. We're already pretty much full. But let's do this one. And now, let's take you out of there. You out of there. You out of there. Why do they keep on saying I've got no employees available? Should have a bunch of them. Is there like a limit to them you can have? Runaway child? Yeah, who cares? We have 7 automatons, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's the other ones that I have very clearly been building? Is that not one right there? Yeah, it just looks like one. We definitely built one. Is there like a cap on them at 7? Oh, they switched it round? Why? This game. This goddamn game. Why did it, like, the automatons were over here? The automatons were here the entire time and then they just randomly switch it round to fuck with me. God damn it, game.
May the Lord save all workers.
Like, I'm not imagining that. There was definitely... They were on the other side. I'm not crazy. There we go. Start freaking pumping them out. Another 3, 4, 5. Should do. I've got this in the bag now. It's the same as Jake's Long Challenges when the first hurdles are dealt with, the game stops. There is still the big one, the big freeze. Yeah. Let's get the automation of the wee shirts done so it can keep going while we're not. Oh. Let's take you off that, put you on here, so you're going to make their own. Let's make them more efficient. Prepare for the storm. When is it? Rescue survivors? Overdrive coupling, generator power upgrade free. Upgrade free. Overdrive coupling. Yeah, these 4 I'm probably going to rush. After this one. What about food? You know what, actually? Yeah, bought that. What is it? For this. Getting food going is super important right now. Explore. Grab another one. Send them out to the even further ones. Deep Hollow. Super Bottle. Other. It's a lot of rations and outpost teams. Dismantle the outpost. Head back. Man, it really sucks to lose this outpost. It was giving me a lot of coal. Hopefully I'm going to have enough to keep me going. Let's grab a wee bit more storage as well. That right one? Resource depot. I forget if it isn't. Is it? Is it just bigger? Does it just look bigger? No. Oh yeah, resource depot. I'm just imagining that. Oh, why is it bigger there but not as big here? Oh well, bugger it. Pumping out the automatons. I'm not falling for this. No way I'm not. No we goddamn aren't. It's a lot of hope drop. Jesus. I need 2,082 rations. rations. Listen, Blizzard, I have literally did that to Jake. I know. People are bad, right? People are bad. No time for the rations. Automaton is built, which I can put over here. So that's raw food that I've been putting there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 frees is 180 or 1,800. In this case, Hunter's gear is important for now. Resources, might need that before we're done. Let's go with you. I don't have enough wood. Not even close to enough wood. Houses? No, we don't even have enough houses. What do you expect? Listen, right, I am the untrusting person I am for very valid reasons, right? Look, losing people. Wood. Lake house insulation, fill this in. Did we get the food that we needed? I think we did. Should be really quick to actually whack out all this stuff. You're waiting? What are you waiting for? Disband, give me his back. Disband, give me his back. How much time is it before the storm? It doesn't tell me yet, so it must be still a wee bit of time. Need to try and get my food up to cover. In the meantime, so let's I would really prefer to not lose anyone. Of the food, I don't care. Even though it's like the one thing I'm not sure I'm going to actually have in time. Explore, bring them back. I don't need to save anywhere else. Why do I have so many L? Quite possibly because it's not warm enough, and these ones, yeah, there's a bunch of them that is not warm enough in. Could probably actually get you guys out here. You start making. Do I have any spare? Do hold another spare one. range. And like the 2 seconds I need for it to get to 120. Yup. Food theft causes riots. Get out of here. Freaking thieves. Divinity Court games and Zally 3 and 3s are open, Young's is always locked. Yeah. I don't know why they're always ill. I think they're just lazy. They just want to sleep in the beds as opposed to get out there and do some freaking goddamn work. I get the feeling the storm isn't that far away. I don't know why they're being persuaded to stay when they're, you know, they're already persuaded, and why would you leave? Let's break you down and break you down. Let's turn you off, turn you off. No, we're not turning you off actually. Yeah, because you're not quite getting hit by that. In there, that's really bad. Did I about prosthetics again? I don't know. Ultimate Dawn has been built. Don't know why about it, but about it. 4. What's our consumption compared to it? Right, we're making more than we consume. We probably still should even after we expand the range as well. The last one. We're going to lose a lot of people because I don't have enough room for them. I think that's a kind of trap. I really don't think I need that, but... coal mine, not really. I'm actually going to start getting these two. Oh, should probably put people in this. Yeah, go and help the rest. Screw the rest. Disband, disband. So we just need the food. We're nowhere near getting the food. Like, really nowhere near getting the food. Did we get the range upgrade there? Yeah, we already got it. Yeah, get out of here. Only -60, sure that means everything will get better. It does, it's like... Wait, what? One level, one level, one level. So it only goes to -90? Let's get people healing faster. You know what? Everyone gets prosthetics.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Look at that. Are we still making a profit? Just. Holy crap. Just. Those buggers are so goddamn efficient.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Screw the Lord, I'm here. Just use up those food rations we kind of need. What next? If I may as well employ fewer people. I really don't need that. Or do I? No, I really don't. I really don't. Let's do efficiency, actually. I mean, it's not 1,000 food I need. So I've already got raw rations. Each raw ration is like 2.5 food. How many workers do I have? Still have like a lot of them ready to go, so let's... paranoid or anything about this, but just in case. Start building away at those prosthetics. Do you even have people working at? Engineers on that. You guys are need as well. Put you in there. Let's actually not build that one, thinking about it. Go for this one. And get these to be even more efficient. Seriously though, where is everyone that's workers? So everyone in here are engineers. Yeah, engineers. Weird. I don't have any workers in any of the mines. Hothouses, engineers as well. Absolutely huge number of freaking planes coming in. Why is there no one sitting in either of them two? Come on guys, get your shit together. Yeah, I think. Appears at work. Oh, pray, what is that anyway? It's the field kit. She's just kids. Two workers get to work. Supposed to get you back as well. Easy, just zooming through it now. For the coal optimization of that one. Or it does say I need. Oh, you can go for 25% longer. Be a good shout. amount of coal we have is really good though. I don't think we lose it faster than we consume. No, we still don't, Jesus. How are we doing for food? We're very good for food. Not doing great for the homeless. But when we get more food, I will put down like 6 houses like here. But you know what, I'm going to do it after these ones come back. And while we're here, we'll get some insulation for said houses. Popping in to say hi, really? Probably most welcome. Oh, hello, comrade. Hope you're doing well, Cass. Hi. Doing freaking great! It's a tiny wee bit of discontent, oh no. That was weird. Entire thing shifted to the wrong way. Still living comfortably. I've maxed out in the raw food. 720 wood. Get out of here. I'm glad to hear that. Doesn't sound all that enthusiastic, but sure, you'll manage. Busy with work, or is this other crap? If it's other crap, I can imagine if it's other crap. Let's get the efficiency up. The houses, no, it's not the houses. Stockpile 2 woods, 2 raws, 3 raws, and food rations. Dan here, young, how much longer will this? It's see after this. I think you get 7 days, and then that's you. From what it's implying. I mean, you're dying. It's only like 11 o'clock for me, so it must be like 6 o'clock for you, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, one of them. How long do we have for the wood? Ah, plenty of time. In fact, so much time. That's rough. That's real rough. Left the city. Still 20 rations. Bugger. You don't have roads? Why don't you have roads? Is it because of that? So you are building it, right? Fair enough. Man, these ones are... These are still comfortable. These are going to be comfortable in the bad, like, the big bad storm. Oh, we're losing hope. Why are we losing hope? good. More efficiency for everything would be good.
A new workday starts in the name of God.
Preparations finished. Barely managing time. We had like a full day. Well, we're gonna have room for everyone as well. How are people hungry? Efficiency. What resources? Sawmill. From 9 to 8 PM. Yeah, it'll be done before 8 PM for you, I'm pretty sure. This is extreme. The only thing extreme about this is how I'm extremely good at it. That's the only thing I was kind of short on at the end there. City must survive. Is there anywhere that's even given me a thing to say they're cold? One that's very cold. Right, kids, you can leave there, right? How about that? Sorry, kids. Oh, it keeps going down. 1, 2, 3. Right, so it does keep going down. So it goes down to 120, right? That's a little worse. Not gonna lie. Let's go to healthcare. Insulation. Probably need cooking insulation one soon as well. Because of how cold it is. Fair enough. Let's get cookhouse insulation up next. These are still comfortable. Jesus. Wait, what about health? We can't get the infirmary because it requires things. Still making a massive profit. Down to 130. Oh, drop 3 then.
Brace yourselves. Home is coming.
It's gonna be rough actually. That one's gonna be much worse. The freezing. Coal mines. 10 people died, that's fine. I don't want to lose my coal. 30, your people died! That's not 10! Oh, 10. Oh, something needs, right. Fair enough. Temp overlay? There we go. Yeah, it's starting to get chilly now. Why is it chilly already? It's roasting for these lot. It does plan to go down, what, another 5 levels for this? Which will put it down to minus 13, and I have 2, 6, 9, 11. Which would be better. And that's for them. I don't think it's 11 for them. I think it's less. Is there anything I can actually build for heating still? It's a speed bump. Ah, well, may as well. Why no? Oh, epic music. Epic victory music soon. If it does what I think it does. I'm going to build one to test it, see if it actually increases the heat here. People. It's fine. So I'm building it. Right, so does that go up any more than anything over here? No. It's already been affected by the much bigger ones. I don't think it does. That's a shame. All these Spider-Mans. So we'll grab you as well. Efficiency, I'm going to refuel.
Brace yourselves. Help is coming.
Isn't even saying it's cold yet. Operational. Well, remember these person or people, whoever you are. Supplies, thanks. I'll add them to the overflowing pile. This increases 2 onto the level. That's fully done. Let's grab that as well. Literally nothing isn't happy with the thing. Quite cold. But like, you are shut down anyway. There we go. Getting a bunch of research done. This game is great. I wonder what happened to Jake. I wonder if Jake's even still watching. He had very specifically asked, like, hey, you wanna let me know? Wait, is that sun? Drops through level, gets warm straight again. Is that what I'm seeing? Let's overdrive you for a bit. Let's not get people too cold. You know what? Actually, let's wait until night time before we overdrive it. If I even need to overdrive it. Cool. Oh, Nova Scotia. That's the freaking health stuff. Let's go down. We have a lot of sack. We have a lot of sack. Infirmaries employ. Oh, we don't have infirmaries, so that doesn't matter. Fortnite. Successfully researched. Let's research the whole house with me as well. I kind of need the healing places to be working, otherwise I would have. Almost everyone's sick. A good half of them. Here's a good hero and treat like hero. Let's get the insulation for the hothouse for some reason. Stay home. What were you doing? You were cooking? You don't need to cook. You physically can. It's too cold. Insulation done as well. Just I feel real good. I do, but I don't have enough automatons to take care of it and do all this extra research I really don't need. Minus 150. And the houses of healing are still warm. Storm ends, the winds die down and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence covers the town. Now, it's a bit cold enough that we would probably need to put a tarp zone in Scotland. First try, again. I've been pretty proud about my performance and the other ones. Like Taz was quite rough. The likes of Metro, I was pretty proud. But this one I genuinely, as I was trying to get to sleep last night, I was like, Jesus, can I find an excuse not to do this? Like, I don't think I'm ready for it. I haven't had enough sleep to jump into this. It's a rare to see someone actually succeed at challenges these days. Oh, that's a shame. I can't think of anyone you mean by that, but if I did know them, then I would have to point and laugh at them. But yeah, I feel pretty damn good. I did a lot better than I thought I was gonna. A lot better than I thought I was gonna. I was 100% sure I was gonna die before like day 30 or something, or day 20 even. But I didn't. And not only that, I really pulled it back. There was a couple of close shaves, but in the end, it was worth it. Now I'm pretty proud. I'm incredibly proud. There's some people that are like, your challenges have been too easy, See that one? I challenge anyone to pick up a game or from a genre that they not only don't play, that they're not particularly good at, and just straight up jump into it on the hardest difficulty, on extreme, well, second hardest difficulty technically. I think there's survival mode where you're not allowed to pause or something. But to do all that and still do it in your first go, I'm gonna break my back if I pat it any more. Surely you watched this game. I watched a few of them, but there's not a lot you can really learn. Pretty much everything I learned from Jake kind of screwed me over, because I didn't know the actual, like, proper method to doing it. So, like, see the beginning, it nearly killed me by doing what Jake had given me a tiny bit of advice at the beginning, and it was completely wasted, and it just tanked my, like, the red bar, and nearly lost me it straight away. Like, it was completely on me. I'm sure, like, to someone who's played the game, his advice was probably really good and they would understand it. But me, like, I hit on the 24 hours straight away, not thinking to wait until the end of the day before hitting it. And it just, before the 24 hours even, like, started, there was an event that made them want to stop it. So they'd stopped it before they'd ever got to do it. So I took all that despair for nothing. And I didn't get any of the actual extra bonus supplies from hitting it, so I just completely fucked myself over. But that doesn't matter, because we did in fact win. Breaking my rule against gambling was well worth it, and people who backed me, they get rewarded, and I think it's about time they rewarded it. Can do it. I don't think I lost anyone to the 24-hour shift, but it didn't technically really trigger. I didn't get any use out of it, unfortunately, because I must have hit it too early. Because basically, see, the moment I put up the bit to, like, collect all the stuff, I hit it on the 24 hours, and then I think it was like 5 o'clock. I got an event that said, hey, don't do it for another 3 days, which cancelled it for all of them. And not only did I not have it, I got all the despair from doing it, and I couldn't do it again for 3 days. It was like, Jesus. And then the first night, I'm pretty sure I've seen Jake not have anyone with homes, and not have anyone with, or not have the generator on, and not lose a single soul. My guys didn't even get ill, they just died. 12 people just straight up died, immediately tanked my hope to nothing. It was like, Jesus Christ. But let's have a look. Genuinely, people thought, like, there was a little bit, like, Voltron, as always, supported me. Bellcat, Bellcat, 29,000 choose outcome. Will I beat Frostpunk challenge? Hell yes. You have to have the overdrive on, and it has to be only minus 20. I think it was only minus 20, but I didn't have the overdrive on. I didn't have the generator on. If it's minus 30, you need houses first night. Well, I didn't know that. I don't know that stuff. Like, literally, that's probably for a second run, if I ever do it. But yeah, I was completely blind. I just assumed from what I'd seen from Jake, I could do that, and it nearly cost me the thing within the first, like, week. In fact, not even week, 3 days. I nearly died in the first 3 days. And it was just learning the entire time and trying to recover. Jagger, I had no food until, I believe it was something like 21 days straight. 21 days straight where I had no food, except from raw food that came in. And at least half my people were constantly starving. I have no idea how I managed to survive that. Because you might be able to know what you need and whatever, and where to stockpile your resources, what to do. But in the first time, you don't. You really don't, and it was a huge struggle that entire time. There was a lot of close calls, but I think it's about time those who supported me get their nice rewards. Now, I'm actually still super tired. I got like 1 hour sleep between today and almost 3 days ago now, which isn't healthy. My headache's starting to come back, like, really bad. So I'm going to go grab some painkillers or something. Let me have a wee look and see if there's anyone streaming. I think Baron might be streaming. Let me have a wee look at all the channels. No, Pizza's streaming! Man, how can I nearly miss a pizza stream? Oh, Baron cancelled. Ah, that's a shame. Pizza's this. I kind of want to raid Dennis, because Dennis, I can't imagine, has that many people. I don't think he streams that often. So he probably won't have as many people as likes a Pizza. But Pizza's my man. I can't not raid Pizza. And it's Dark Souls free. Most of you guys like Dark Souls free anyway. He does? Quite surprised with that. Oh, Fish raided him. Well, Fish raided him. I feel a lot better about raiding into to Pizza then. I probably still will be around. I'm not tired, which is annoying. So I won't be heading straight to bed. But I shall see you guys probably. When will it be? Probably Saturday will be the next one. Saturday then Sunday for the probably not for the MP. Yeah, Saturday then. I shall see you guys later. Have a good one and then enjoy pizza.